I know, I should probably wait a more demure amount of time to like go live, but facetious. Thank you, that's so kind. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. I'm just like trying to organize all my windows. I'm still not sure how I like everything to be set up here. So welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. Hi Soul, welcome in. It's gonna be exciting day. We're gonna be working on more people. I think we're gonna make another character for the bar, and we're also gonna solve a mystery. I was gonna do this yesterday. I was like, no, let's do this on stream. I think this is kind of an interesting like quandary to try and figure out. We're gonna be going into the starting soon screen and like trying to fix something. I'm just gonna get into it because I'm just gonna explain it and it's not gonna work the same. I'm doing well, facetious. Pretty good. I'm awake. I'm wearing my Rock Voisine shirt. This is a shirt that makes it's a magical shirt. This shirt is magical. Why, Tawi? Why is it magical? Because it makes any person from Quebec roll their eyes dramatically when they see it. They're like, ugh, Rock Voisine. There's a French-Canadian heartthrob right there. It's my mom's shirt. Aussie time zone sucks. They do suck. And you guys just had like a time change. So, you know, it's like extra, I'm going with the word extra suckage. I don't have any regrets about that. Do you like it? Palm, do you like it? Do you like Rock Voisine? I guarantee you everyone in that D&D group would be like, ugh, ugh. Welcome in. We just wrapped a really fun campaign, Palom and I, and a couple of others. It was a relatively short campaign to like introduce D&D to some new folks. I wish it was longer, to be honest. I'm trying to figure out what music I want to play. Dun, 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 dun. And it's not even showing up, so that's fun. That's classic. OBS? Why you gotta do that, OBS? Have you done something with your hair? It looks different. Okay, so what you're seeing is a phenomenon I like to call facetious called roots. What you're seeing is Tawi shamefully on a I need to desperately probably wash my hair, but instead I didn't want to, you know, miss going live. So I decided to why is it saying that this song is Christopher Larkin? Instead I decided to like put some dry shampoo in it and then put it in a ponytail. So what you're seeing is before the hairband, it's darker, which gives the illusion that Tawi dyed her hair, but she didn't. It's just I need to do my roots in a couple of weeks. That's just mostly what it is. But yeah. Is this the right song? Okay. Let's try and figure out why this doesn't want to work. Okay, this should work. In theory. Look up. I'm going to close this and open it again. We'll see if that works. Hi, Dark Mex. Welcome in. It does work. Okay, good. And now I can lower it because it's just a cheeky bit too loud. Perfect. Okay. Amazing. We got some background music from Graveyard Keeper. But yeah, that I've had that. Whenever I wear my hair in a ponytail and it's greasy, I always get that comment. Like, did you do something different? I'm like, yeah, I forewent washing my hair this morning. That's where we are in the world. Okay. I should save my work. Oh, Dark Max. So I'm going to show you the problem that we're experiencing. All right. So as you know, we added the new character to our BRB screen, and I finished animating her, and I was pretty happy with what we did last week. See? Dun-dun-dun. This one's kind of messed up, so don't judge it purely. Because the Halloween decorations, I think, are only on like one of this one here. Yeah. So that's pretty cool. You have Cosima, and she's talking to you know, what's her face, and they're doing stuff. Let's see, what else? Bats, we're gonna just get rid of that. But I noticed something, and this is where I actually got into a really big fight on my Discord about this. The person who was in the argument ended up having a tantrum and leaving the Discord. It was quite the gossip. And this all came down to when working in pixels, it's best to work in numbers that are divisible by 2, because then it's just easier to upscale and downscale. I mean, but there are pixels. Oh my god, hi RJ Helms. RJ Helms. There's going to be, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted from one story to another story. I'm getting distracted because, and now I'm getting distracted because I remember I'm getting distracted and I need to take my medication, so I stop getting distracted. RJ Helms, there is going to be an event on the Minecraft Discord server. In a couple of weeks, I'm giving people time to prepare. And it's not even an event that you need to prepare for, because there's different tiers that people can submit to. And that's all I'll say. It's gonna be a fun event. There'll be prizes. Okay, so the argument was, you should be able to like upscale to anything. So like, you should be able to upscale to like a multiple of 3, because if you're upscaling, it doesn't matter. And me and the other person who are like on the side of like, no, trust me, it's just easy. Easier to divide by 2, and they're like, no, I'm a mathematician. It's definitely you blah, blah, blah. And it turned into a heated thing, and the person left the Discord. Now, here's the reason why. I'll show you. So when we play this back, a couple weeks ago, I had to upscale my stuff because I'm now on the 1440 something K beta, so I had to upscale my pixel art in my opening. And so when it shouldn't matter how close you zoom in, the pixels are the pixels, right? Wrong. So in the other one, I had to upscale larger because, but look what also started to happen. Do you see this? You see that? I noticed that and I was like, what the heck is going on with my eye? And then I noticed this as well. Do you see that? Do you see how she's moving? She shouldn't be moving. So we're going to fix this today. We're going to try it because this scene is going to get very busy. And everything's on layers. And it's probably because I'm on layers, quite honestly. But I was trying to make things a little bit easier for myself. But we're going to have to figure out some way to fix this. So we're gonna do that. Yeah. What am I thinking for the event? Well, I don't want to give it away because I'm going to be planting, with the help of another player, we're going to be planting invitations at everyone's base and inviting them to the event. And then, yeah. And then we'll announce it on the Discord too. I think that'll be what I do tonight. But yeah, this is the thing that This is what we're going to be trying to fix. But it's going to be a Minecraft event that there will be prizes and anyone's welcome to join as many categories as they want. Everyone should be able to apply for each one, but 1 or 2 of the categories will be harder depending on what gear you have. But I, generally speaking, enjoy events where everyone can participate, even if it means everyone does slappers only. But yeah, okay, so this is what we're working with right now. And so I am going to, on OBS, I'm going to add a scene onto this so that we can figure out how it looks. So let me put the starting screen scene here. Now, when you look at this, I'm gonna put it underneath. I'm gonna try to make this look tidy. Na 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 na. I'm a professional streamer, streaming professionally. All right. Everyone's gonna see this and be like, Toey's not here yet. Hi, // welcome in. But yeah, do you see what I mean? When you look at Kasima and when you look at my eye, they're wonky. And that's because I had to upscale this. You see how below Laverne's feet. There's like this shading, this dither. I'll show you what happens. Here, I'm going to connect. We're gonna just mute that. And I'll show you what happens. So this is the moving bits one. And right now, I don't know if you can see at the bottom, it says we're at, this one here is at, this is why it all kind of got messed up. My new canvas for this bitrate like beta is 2560 by 1440. And I don't like that. And normally it shouldn't matter what, and then the original is 480 by 270. I don't know. Stop me if this is boring, but I find this very interesting. So normally speaking, what I do is I like to work in a 4:1 ratio. So when this perfectly went to 1920 by 1080. Great. Love it. Divide by 4, optimal. So then you upscale it, and I'll show you what happens. And then what happens here is we're going to export as, and I'm going to replace the file that should be the opening. So we'll go look at the opening and see what this does. I wish. Who is that emote? Is that Billy Joel? No, it's Orson Welles. Billy Joel, also known as Orson Welles. I feel like Uptown Girl would be dramatically different if that was the case. Okay, so now when we look at it, okay, what is going on? What happened? Oh, right. Do you see how it's smaller now? Okay, I'm gonna very briefly go onto the BRB screen and show you what happens when I enlarge it. Do you see? Do you see? Every outline now has a white line around it. That is not sexy. And I'm like, why is it doing that? So one of the first things I'm going to do is go into Google and we're going to figure out what could it possibly be. So we're going to go to the Sprite white outline export. Create Sprite. Okay, there we go. A Sprite community forum thing, it says. Hope you're doing well. When using a Sprite, every time I export something in PN, okay, adds a strange outline. Any reason this is happening? If attempt to solve the issue, Discord, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. No, that's not what we need. It says, okay, no, that's, oh man. None of these really show what I need them to show. None of these forum things. So I'm trying to think of how I can mitigate this because it's like, I feel like it's gotten worse too. I feel like it got worse. And so then when we, and that fixes itself when it's at the right thing, but then when it's at the right thing, it was doing the thing with the chest. I'm making sense. Do you see it was doing this little thing? With the chest. But then here, this at least doesn't have movement. This is at 1920 by 1080, but it doesn't have the moving pixels. Do you see why I'm going crazy? Trying to figure out how to make this work properly. I think it's, I guess what we could do is we could start to do some math and figure out how much this is divided by 4. This is some riveting content. Also, if anyone would like to figure out what other character we're going to add today, look also at these stray pixels that I caught. Look at this. Like this, we have to go through a couple of frames to get rid of these today as well, which is it's annoying, but that's something we're going to do. All right. Yeah, it is. Well, this one here isn't. So all of my pixel backgrounds end up being 1080 by 1920 by 1080 because, and then what I work with usually, as we were showing off, Core, welcome in, is, come on, I need you to be small. There we go. Oh, is that the one that did it? Yeah. Okay, cool. Hey, Farian, welcome in. Because that is like this is what we're working in. But right now we're working on a quandary. And the quandary is, I now exist at a higher bit rate. And so I have a higher canvas that is now 2560 by 1440. And it's messing up my pixel art. It's annoying. Especially the things with the transparent backgrounds. That's really what's messing it up. Look at this. Look at this. Her boobs are moving on their own, and not in a fun way. Not in a fun way. So, you know. I'm wondering what we can do. Yeah. And it's because, okay, I'll show you, let's see. So this is the canvas I like to work in. We're gonna go to the sprite and we're gonna go, I want the height to be 1440. The reason it's all fucked up is because it's upsizing at such a ridiculous percentage that isn't even. Because even though it's a sprite and it's a very smart pixel program, there's no way to make that sexy. But it was working before. Like, this is the first time that I've upscaled it and it's been very upset. I wonder, okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna try something. We're gonna save this a sprite as flat moving version. Hi. Would you like to come say hi? You're very excited right now. Not really. Okay. You want to come say hi? All right. First of all, I need to get rid of this. That's going to bother me. Those pixels look like old PC game, Conway's Game of Life. This is Beyond You. We're just doing some math mostly. Being asked to upscale pixel art from being very upset. The proper result, yeah. What is the OG resolution? What I work in is 480 by 270 because that generally perfectly upscales when you times it by 4 into 1080 by 1920. But because I'm now part of that beta with the better bitrate, which I don't even know if it like actually helps, if I look spiffier or not, you know, now my canvas size is different. Now my canvas size is 2560 by 1440. But I'm gonna try something. So what we're gonna try is what happens if I've never really done this. What happens if I merge? Ooh. What happens if we flatten the visible? When I got my newer monitor? Oh, are you also part of the beta? Or is that what you can now see better? Oh, just mean in general. Oh, I see. Okay. Where I'm going to open recent. Hi, Saber Viper. Welcome in. All right, we're gonna try an experiment. First of all, I have to get rid of something. Dun, 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 dun. Do you see these two little this here? I don't know what this is even, but it's annoying me and I have to get rid of it. It's some pixels that I clearly messed up. So it's in Casima. I think it's in, oh man, it's in all of them. Well, oh man, is it in this one too, even? Yeah, it's in all of them. How? Oh man, that's annoying. Can I just like erase them on all levels? Oh god. It's everywhere. It's in my raccoon wounds. No, it was clearly something I didn't see when I was working on a layer, and then when I started to make multiple layers of things, it like... Here, let's go to scene number 1. We'll get rid of bats. If we go, that's this one here. This one here. It's getting lighter. This is annoying. This was me being distracted. See? I don't want to have to do that for every frame because now it's back because we're on a new frame. Oh, I wonder, actually, this might be a little fiddly, but I think this might actually work. If we go like this. Oh no, it gets rid of the stupid window. Oh man. Suppose I could just muddle through it. It's gonna take forever. Oh dear. Do I have the patience for that this morning? I only want to do it 120 times. I don't want to do it 480 times. All right, so let's just try this experiment first. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. Okay, so I want to let's at least see if this works. Flattening this so it is one animated layer. I'm not sure if that works. So we're going to this is all I want. I want this on one tidy layer. Okay, so if I take the jukes box as well and we flatten the visible layers. Okay. All right, so this is now one happy animated layer. Yes, I think you could, but I don't think it would actually let you erase on all the frames, unfortunately, because each frame is so different. All right, there we go. This is now one flattened animated layer. All right, now what happens when I export this one flattened animated layer? And we're gonna call it, wait, I can't export it yet because I need to upscale it. Okay, let's try this. Will it behave itself now that it is only working with one layer to have to figure out how to? Okay, the truth will be in my eyes. Okay, okay. Other than this annoying thing here, that has solved the wiggle problem. So we're gonna have to do a slightly convoluted method. Hi Spike, welcome in. When we work on pieces. All right, so can you group all the layers temporarily so you can go back and have the layers after? Oh, I think this is gonna have to be the solution. So we have our many layered version here where Cosima, we don't need this layer anymore, we don't need that one. This is all of Cosima's layers, this is all of Elaine's layers, and then when we finish a character, and a character is Dunsies, we quickly save it as the new flat moving version, which is, yes, flat moving version, so that we can then flatten everything and make a flattened version. I think there's just too much information going on. Flynn's welcome in, by the way. Have I had I did actually have my fiber eyeballs today. I did. I had beans on toast for breakfast. And then a little bit later for my digestive gut health, I'm going to eat some kimchi on stream. I love kimchi so much. I love Korean food. So there's that. I think we fixed it. I mean, it's a bit of a hot mess solution, but then at the very least, right now, we just need to erase this on this flattened version. Okay. Although I really would like to erase it on this version because reasons. Every time we export and save, we're gonna have to do it all over again. Guys, do we bite the bullet? Done. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? I think we're gonna just have to become really cool about this being our reality for the next couple of minutes. Wait. There we go. All right. I think what we're going to do is we're going to do each layer one by one because that's just an easier keystroke. All right. Actually, this isn't that bad. This isn't that bad, she says as she rocks silently back and forth. How are you doing, useful? I reject your reality and replace it with my own. Adam Savage, Mythbusters. Did anyone else like get the impression that Adam Savage was a little bit of a dom? He was giving like dom energy. No, just me. All right. Da na 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 na. We're almost at. Okay, we did it. We did it. Now we just need to do the second one. So I want to get an erasable surface that can cover everything. Not wrong, though. Just me? Hey, no, it wasn't just me. RJ Helms agrees. It's a little bit of Dom energy. Okay. All right. Now we're going to do it again. I feel like I've like limited the pain. If we do this, it's fine. We have to do that this way or else it's gonna haunt us for the rest of the time. I never stopped to think about it. So does that mean that he made Jamie always wear the beret? No. Jamie definitely wanted to wear that beret. Jamie definitely gives off libertarian vibes. It's like, you can't tell me what to do. The government can't tell me what to do. I'm a walrus. Cuckoo kachoop. Oh, okay. All right. I know, guys, we're bonding together in this trauma. You might be like, Tawi, this is torture. And I say, what's a little bit of torture between runs? We're actually pretty close to finishing. Dun, 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 dun. I just can't let my fingy slip. I have to have precise control. Now there's more. Hey, Fister, welcome in. How are you doing? Dun, 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 dun. All right, we're getting there. All right. Oh, this is going to be very satisfying. This is torture more, please. Oh, I mean, woe is me. Do you remember when I was tortured by stray pixels? Yeah, but I figured it out. I have to pick my nose. It's so itchy. Okay, there we go. Do you know what I rewatched yesterday and it was very good and I forgot how amazing the show was? Queen's Gambit. That was a very good show. Yeah. And like they picked a romantic couple at one point when she was like wanting to be with Harry, whose eye distance was like so far apart. Oh, I see it. Wait, which was it, you? Okay, did we get them all? Oh no, we didn't. Oh. Okay. Dragon, welcome in. I don't know. I don't remember if I said hello because I'm a monster. And I haven't even had my monster energy drink yet. All right. I'm glad I figured out a way to like fix the opening because boy, was I steamed. Was my clam steamed? Wait, are you saying that Anna Taylor-Joy's love interest had wide set eyes in that show too? No, no, no. The most narrow set eyes. The guy who played Dudley Dursley in the Harry Potter movies. Okay, moment of truth. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I didn't see it. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. So this is good. What we've done is good. We're going to also, where's the pumpkin? Oh, wait, where's the pumpkin? What scene is the pumpkin on? Oh, it's here. We're gonna merge you down. Okay. Bats, perfect. Oh no. It's because I wanted it to be behind. Oh, it's not even behind. This would probably be the pumpkin. Would have to go below on the Halloween decor layer. Okay, I need you to go like on a new layer. I see. I need to like just bring this layer down. There's no reason why this should just be on the Halloween decor layer. Okay. All right. Where's there a pumpkin? Where's the spice? The spice is obviously right here, useful title. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, that's not very... I was given a very nice compliment yesterday where I was called a calm and relaxing stream. And I like to think that I'm a cozy stream, but also at the same time, I was sort of like... That's very nice. In case in point, it's one of those cozy people probably came in was probably just like, this is not actually a cozy stream. I need to get the heck out of here. Yours is a comment. Is it really? Oh. I had to scream earlier this week. I started choking on. No. Real wombat. That's very scary. There's a method that you can do against shares that is very helpful, apparently. Okay, so now that everyone is animated, we're gonna do a couple of things. So, I'm going to, do you see like this? And I can't export these together because I'm a dingus. I'm a dingus, and I use too many colors on the background, and it won't export properly because I'm a dingus. So this now, we're going to save this currently as, I need to do some cleaning of this file. Doom. Delete. Delete, 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 delete. Dun, dun. I bet that sounds a little bit scary. Okay. All right, I'm just, we're gonna save this as flat moving sprite. Yes. Okay, we're gonna not save here. So now here, this is what we want to make one flat image from. Huzzah. So we're gonna flatten the visible here. And then, yes, we're flattening the visible. like this. Perfect. And I'm going to thank you guys for doing this. Oh wait, that's not that is not something that is a thing anymore. Okay. We're gonna open DiveTart 2. Perfect. And this one here. Now we're gonna enlarge this to the right size and just export it as 1:1440. Okay. Bring in the spice. Now just cautiously making sure no weird eye things going on. No moving pixels. Excellent. And now we are going to export that as... we're going to choose the file. I'm going to do this because then it'll automatically replace the actual scene. So I don't have to go in the back end and change it. And see how long it takes? Okay, because it's such a big file. Now, in theory, this should work. And then we're going to do 2 more things. So now if I go over here to the starting soon, I need to take... Oh, no. Okay, we have to quickly go to the starting soon screen. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, where's the apply? Ah, my light, everything. Okay. We did it. We did it. There we go. The background is fine. The only thing that, okay, we do actually need to do 2 things now. Which is manually add the bats on top, or I guess we need to change the flattened background. Just need to go into the front end and see what that's called. Okay, so all then we need to do, and then we can start working on another character. Do you guys have any characters in mind that you would like to see? All right, so that's the flat moving version. I'm going to just, no, I'm going to just, don't save it. This is the dive bar sprite, so I'm going to then take folks and we're going to make the folks disappear, and I'm going to make the lights disappear, and then we're going to get the flattened and the Halloween decor. Wait, where's the decor? Oh, it's on the first there. In the outdoor museum in town with my nephew. Oh, that sounds fun. They're going to do Halloween decorations. What about Lockjaw or Hippie Ben Franklin? Ooh, I do like Lockjaw. There was someone else from something that we've played not too long ago. Stan? Stan's always a good option. He could be a dancer. That's an option. You can't go wrong with Stan. And then what was some of the other options? I will be back. Please do not give I didn't give them matches. I never gave them matches, Useful. That is slanderous and false. I taught them what matches were and where they might find them. Okay? Don't discredit the intelligence of your guinea pigs. Especially Amelia. Okay. All right, so we have the backdrop now, and I think then I just need to export as all frames, selected frames, and then I just need to change diveback.png, I think is the one that we need to do. I'm a liar, because I need to make this big. 1440. There we go. I didn't teach them how to start small fires. I taught them what kindling and flint was. Again, it's pretty slanderous that you are now insinuating, go on lurk, you ding dong. Let me be able to teach your guinea pigs bad things. Today we're going to learn about tax fraud. Okay. Okay, it's all working. It's all working and it's beautiful and it's flawless now. Do you see this? Everyone is crispy. No one has weird pixels moving. Oh no, I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Do you see what's wrong? Do you guys see what's wrong? Can anyone spot what's wrong? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dang it, I was so proud. I was like, we did it. No, we did not. Now I recognize why the pumpkin was where it was. All right. Hi, Smeg. Welcome in. Give those guinea pig lighters. Whee! Okay. Oh no, I can't undo? What? All right, gonna close this. Did I mess up really bad? Did I mess up really bad? Did I? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. Tawi, why? Tawi, why? Tawi, why? I don't think I can do it again. I don't wanna, Mom. Mom, I don't wanna do it again. You can't make me, Mom. I have to do it again. I have to. This is what you get, Tawi, for your smugness. You were smug, and now we have to do this all over again, and then someone needs to remind me to save immediately. It's okay, I'm really good at clicking my fingers very quickly. Okay. Da-na-na-na-na. Hey guys, I just want you to know, I got a message on TikTok. Okay, I got a DM from some man who uses a lot of emojis. And he just wanted to talk to me. And so I accepted the DM because I was bored. And I was like, you have one question. It better not be lewd or a scam. And he's like, it's not lewd or a scam. He just wants to offer me money and be my sugar daddy for my companionship and honesty. And I was like, I don't think that that's real. But yeah, I haven't replied because I'm just like, I don't know how long I can maintain this farce if he wants to really commit to this bit. At this point, I'm like, do I just give him a link to my PayPal and just say, all right, if you want to be my sugar daddy, send me money. Just send me money. And then maybe we'll go from there. There you go. If this is a legitimate offer, here's my PayPal. Okay, yeah, Micah, I think I'm gonna do it. Like, cause I would feel bad, but I didn't instigate this. I'm not manipulating this man. This man is manipulating himself. I feel like that's what his therapist would say. What could he, and like, listen, I'm not trying to put myself down. But as far as like women to try to be sugar daddies too, I really think I'm like the bottom of the barrel. You know, like that don't go to therapy? Yeah, probably. Probably. You know, like you could go for someone so much younger and easier to manipulate on that website and probably prettier and thinner. Heck, I'll send them in the direction of my ex. Anyways, yeah, okay, fine, Micah. I'll send the link. I'll keep you guys updated. He uses a lot of emojis, but they're green. He only uses green emojis. I don't know. I like that it's a color theme. It's a color theme of emojis. Okay, we're getting there. My fingers are cramping, but don't worry. I used to take SSRIs. I'm used to this. I can just see this through to the end. I got this. Clickety clack. How are you doing today, Micah? He wants to put me in his pot of gold. I don't want to engage in anything lewd with that man. My dating life is in shambles, but like I'm not that hard up. Okay, I have a Hitachi. All right. Okay, we're in the home stretch. And then someone needs to tell me to save. Hi, Option, welcome in. What did you hear? I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? Did you hear about my new boyfriend? I love looking nervous about you never know what you're gonna hear. It's probably when I'm the most unhinged because like it's a different group of folks and like it's usually the folks that are like closer. You send the link. Okay, cool. I'll send the link. Look, I don't like asking for money. You see how uncomfortable I get during hype trains? I'm like, please give bits, but only if you can't. Oh God. But like a stranger on the internet who's like, I want to be your sugar daddy. Yes, I'm going to try to take the money if he's giving it to me. Chances are he'll just pretend he doesn't know how it works. He'll just be like, I don't know how this link works. And I'll be like, listen, if all my people who give me commissions can figure it out, you can figure it out. But I also like, part of me is like, I don't want to send him the one that's connected to the stream, but just the regular like PayPal link. Okay. Save. But obviously his money, why else would he use all those green emojis? True. True. You're only allowed to use green emojis when that happens. Okay. So, I need to have 2 layers. So this one gets locked and we're gonna make it disappear. We're gonna make lights disappear. And then Halloween decor, it's in the first frame. We're fixing the opening, Micah. Because I don't think you were here for it, but the pixels were moving and it looked like her bosom was heaving. I was not upset about the heaving bosom. A PayPal exclusive for possible scams? What is that exactly? Because I have like just like a business PayPal where like when people send donos on the stream in general, it comes back to my business thing. To make him more green emojis? Oh, that's true. That's a good idea. All right, so there's the Halloween decor and the flattened background. Yes, that is what we want as the dive back layer. Yes. Selected frames. Okay. No, wait, hold on. It needs to be the big size. And then we can start working on Stan. Stan's my man. I think I like Stan. I also like, what was it? Flatjaw? Lockjaw, I think. What was his name? The dog. But also there's no, like a different account for safety. Well, the thing is, my PayPal doesn't really have anything that he wouldn't already know by the fact that he's DMing me on TikTok. I agree, you know, but like nothing about it is necessarily connected to my government name. It's connected to my socials, which are all Tweedia. So like, yeah, I'm unsure. Like if it was my PayPal that had to do with my government name, I think I would be like worried more so. Man, I love this music. It's so good. I know, it's crazy. It's actually not. All right, let's take a look at the starting soon screen. Yep, okay, we just don't have the pumpkin. And the reason we don't have the pumpkin is the pumpkin was appearing behind the hard lock sign, which was not good. Okay, so then I need to, so folks were here. I need to have the bats and this. So then I need a bats layer. No, I need a pumpkin layer. Oh, I don't think it's gonna work. I think what I need to do... Oh, I don't think the pumpkin's gonna work. Because... I did save, yes, I did. The pumpkin has to go in front of the lights, but behind her. I could move the pumpkin over a bit. Oh, this actually might work. So we move the pumpkin over a bit. I won't have to clip into her, and then I can put it in front. And then it just, I have to make it so that it's not anywhere near Laverne's. Oh God. I think that's exactly where the pumpkin needs to be. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of folks and lights, and we're gonna get rid of flattened, and we're gonna call this export. We're gonna call this over Halloween decor. Okay. Oh, it's not supposed to be a GIF. PNG. Okay. All right. So now I just need to add this into the, because now if we go here, it just doesn't have it. So I just need to go into the starting screen really quick. Okay, okay. Da-na-na-na. And now it's all working. And it's not moving, it's not got white outlines, it's all perfect. Okay. Okay, that makes me happy. So we're gonna add a new person now. We're gonna add a new person. So we're gonna go back, to the small size. I need, actually, yeah, perfect, okay. There we go. We're going to make you guys visible again. I'm gonna take away these two layers so we can work. And we're gonna squish this so I can see. Lola's in the way. Lola's in the way. Okay, so options for people. Does anyone have any other suggestions? I like Lock the Dog. I'm not... I don't know if I'm a fan of... I don't know how I feel about Benjamin Franklin sexually. I do like that he's advocating for us geriatric women. Because, like, I am, like, in my crone era, and at the same time, I did win Emmy's sex quiz. So, you know, like, I feel... I think this moved. So I do kind of feel, like, vindicated by Ben, you know? But I don't think Ben, like, just because he's advocating for us old ladies doesn't mean I need to be attracted to him. So then there's the dog, and I like the dog. I do like the dog. Let's see. I think Stan would probably be dancing here. I think it's time that we had a dancer here. I want to get this, like, bar, like, really full of people. Does anyone have any other suggestions of people that we could include? Let's put the jukebox back in there. All right, let's also start like, okay, okay, look for a picture. Okay, Ben. Okay, let's just look at Ben Franklin and maybe we can get inspired about what we could do. Pepper's Adventures in Time. Boom. Come on, I need you to like... I honestly sometimes really hate how sources pick up in OBS, because like this one doesn't want to... Oh, I see you. You don't want to work. What are you talking about? I see you. I see this source and it's like, that source isn't working. But I don't want to click on any of these other sources like that because then it's like doxing. What is wrong? Benjamin Franklin would be all my Continental Congress saw you across the bar and we really liked your vibe. He probably would. All right. Let's see. He very much would be. Okay, this is... What is this scene? This is scene full screen. Hello, Lumpling. I'm trying to figure out why, Chrome is being stupid. Okay, let's see if I can get this to work. It doesn't want to work. Chrome is being a dum-dum. Well, I mean, like, OBS is being a dum-dum. How are you today? So I was talking to Lumpling. Lumpling lives in New York, and she messaged me last night, and she was like, I'm really surprised I didn't hear you, like razzing me for the Yankees. And I'm like, I'm not a monster. I'm not a monster. And then, like, as we went on, I did a razz. I razzed her, but only because she pushed me to it. Only because she pushed me to it. All right, let's try just making a new source. I don't want a million sources, but I bet you anything this source will capture. Yep. Why? Why? That one worked instantly, but this source on the other one was like, no. No. You're just doing awake? Wait, don't you work? Aren't you like a work person? Wait, your window capture 8. Da-na-na. All right, fine. I give up. I give up. Who works on a Friday? This is my search history, by the way. I was clearly watching the Queen's Gambit. I was like, is Towns gay? Because they didn't explain it, like, outright. I was like, I was pretty sure he liked her. Good thing I am not embarrassed about my browse history at all. Hi, Peter Steves. Hi, welcome in. Okay. Benjamin Franklin Adventures Peppers in Time. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Okay. Like this is what we would put in there? Like, I don't know. Would we I feel like I don't know if I would want him in a hot tub. What's the Pepper's Adventures in Time? What's the dog's name? It's like dog. Wait, where's the dog? Oh, there's the dog. Why are all the screenshots like horrific? Open image and new. I do actually like this demonic looking dog. He's pretty cute. Where would he go? Okay. He's a contender. He's a contender. But okay, then there's also Stan, Monkey Island. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Look at this screenshot. Oh, why are the screenshots? Wait, hold on. Open image, a new tab. Look at this. I didn't realize his hat was so big. I didn't realize his hat was so big. I think Lockjaw and Laverne would hang out. Absolutely. Okay. I do enjoy how they never once had they tried to make it so that his grid matched the clothes. So that canonically we do not have to worry about that. And if anyone comes in and they're like, that grid isn't how the garment would drape, we can say, fuck you. Look, and even in the most recent iterations. All right, I kind of think I like this one the best. Like this iteration. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about, you know what? This jawline actually reminds me of someone that I know. That I've met in real, well, not in real life, on Zoom. This reminds me about a person that I know. This jawline. It's a pretty good jawline. Okay. Okay, so okay. We have Lockjaw. We have Stan. Who we thinking? Who we thinking? Guys, one beverage down. It's time for me to become a monster, baby. Okay. Let's see. Do 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 ba do ba do bum 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 bum. Does no one have any preference? None of you? Do no no no. What is going on in the background there? Are there multiple windows now working? Oh god. That's hilarious. I don't know any characters. That's okay, Fried. That's okay. You can just vote on the ones we've picked based purely on vibes. Okay, let's look iconic Sierra characters. Wait, that's the wrong tab. I need to do this in the tab that we have open. I'm a professional streamer. They're both beautiful. Hi, Trash Cat. Iconic Sierra characters. Yep, that's okay. Top 10 game characters. Sunny Bonds? I'm sorry, who wrote this list? Laura Bow. Okay. I feel like Laura Bow would be idea. Okay. Laura Bow listening. There's something to be said about a Laura Bow in a corner. Just like Wait, where? I just want to make the picture. Open image in new tab. Yeah. Something about this. There's something about this, but it is becoming a little bit of a clam bake in the scene. Tawi, what's a clam bake? It means there's too many vaginas. There's a lot of ladies in here. It's a little bit of a clam bake. So like I like the idea of Laura Bow sitting here with a glass trying to listen. But maybe not today. Let's file that one away. Because I feel like it's becoming a clam bake. Okay. Clam bake. What? It's like, what? There's a sausage fest, right? It's a food and it's an event. I feel like clam bake's a pretty good one. I thought I hit the nail on the head right there. Okay, I've never played Willy Beamish. Wait, what is this? I keep clicking the wrong things. This. Okay, there we go. The hard lock turned into lesbian. I don't think I did either. I just love ladies. Okay, we have Gabriel Knight. Gabriel Knight's pretty good. Dr. Brain, that would be hilarious. I don't see how he's, and who made this list? Who made this list? This is the stupidest list I've ever seen in my life. Princess Rosella. Okay, that makes sense. Rosella's pretty cool. Okay, I can understand Larry Laffer being there. Who's number one? Roger Wilco is number one? Yeah, there's no Cosima on this list. This is the stupidest list ever. Name your favorite side character. Let's try this one here. This person has the correct choice because this is voiced by the guy from, oh shit, he's a famous voice actor, but I only know him from The Hunchback. Well, I most iconically know him from The Hunchback of Notre Dame, where he's like lusting over the Esmeralda or whatever her name is. Something fire. Is probably one of the few main non-characters that would be attached to. She helps Graham out in King's Quest 5. Yep, this is correct. Hooks it up with Mince. Yeah. Such a good guard. Aramis, yeah, he's pretty good. Razzle Dazzle Root Beer, that's pretty good. Visiting friend Cedric. Oh my god. Cedric the Owl? Okay. I know, everyone loves to hate Cedric. I really hated Cedric until, like, he saved us, and I was just like, you know what? I think you're okay now. Wait, let's look at images to see if we can see anyone. Okay, I don't know who this is. I think it's probably just a character named Sierra. Yeah, it's just a character named Sierra. Oh yeah, okay. Every Sierra graphical game, no, okay. I'm trying to think of any other. I do actually really like this Laura Bow idea. But I think we need to do Stan because we turned the Hardlock into a lesbian bar. I'm not mad at it. I don't think anyone would be mad at it. Well, let's do Stan. Now, planning ahead. Stan would be flailing. We need an animated GIF of Stan flailing as a reference. So, okay. Stan Monkey Island GIF. Oh, let's see. Are you gonna work? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We'll save that. Yep. What about this? That's even better. Save image. Okay, so I feel like this is pretty good. This is original Stan. How does he look in this one? Oh. He has a toe tapping move. I mean, that's some really rudimentary animation, but No, I need more images. Na na na. Whoa. What? That's cool. No, I need animation. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, I like this. Dude, he kind of looks like he's voguing. Don't you think? It's like... Okay, I think we're also going to save this one. Because I think we can work with this. We need to find a starting pose. Alright, so we're going to open this up. We're going to go to downloads. And I'm going to open both of these stands. Okay. Oh, there was another one. There was a third one. There we go. So if we take a look at this. He's always toe tapping. Yeah, Madonna's proud right there. But like 90s and 80s Madonna. 2025 Madonna is frightening. The animation on this is actually more fluid than you would think. I don't really feel like animating 40 cells of stuff. How many frames? This is 6 frames. And this is, oh, a 9 frames. I feel like we can get somewhere in the middle there. Okay, now we need to make him. We need to do his posture and figure out how we're going to make Stan. Okay, so back to this. All right, Stan, we got this. Stan, we gotta pose you to make it look like you're doing stuff. Is there any poses already in this that are dance that we can start in a dance pose? I don't know. None of these look like... Do you think that they have a Stan one on there? This person's doing like a robot. What's the closest? He's pretty much just standing. These are some great poses though. These are all very theatrical. Stand. I just need him to like not have his feet. I need him to be like this, I guess. Yeah. I wanted like a little bit more not like spread eagle. There's a time and a place for spread eagle, and it's not here. Okay. I want the foot more like this so that we can have it tapping. And there. Okay. And then actually, I kind of want the reverse in terms of hands. So, shoot. Okay. Well, then we'll just go... Okay, perfect. We're just gonna flip this because, like, a hand on his hip is, seems to be what he does. We'll just do that so we can kind of have, like, oh god, don't do it. Don't do it. There we go. There. It needs to be more on his... on his hip, I would say. There you go. There. And then I want more, his hands seem to flail more. Like if we're, where is it? They're more like outstretched. I mean, if we wanted to, no, you can't depict Stan and then not have flail arms as his dance. Like, okay. I just feel like that is kind of like, cheating. But so we need to unfurl these hands. We need to give these. All right. Oh god. Oh, he's got terrifying knuckles. There we go. You know what felt off about this morning? Not that I ever expect raids, but Fire Broadside normally raids us on Fridays. But him and the rest of the Australians are all very rudely at PAX. Isn't that so rude? Having like a nice time at PAX. Okay, we need to rotate this. We're gonna, no, it's the green one most likely. Yeah. Okay, now it just looks like the This just kind of, well, no, it's not, okay, it's not actually the shocker yet. Give me a second. Hold on. I can make it the shocker. RJ, no, RJ Helms, trust me. There. And I didn't even make it into the shocker. I didn't. Dragon, no. Listen, can't a girl talk about the shocker on her own stream? I'm tired of you guys just limiting my fun. I don't really feel like listening to this. We're gonna go. There we go. There we go. Wait. Where did the website go? There we go. You can say whatever you want. You just reserve the right to do that. All right, that's fair. This. Oh my God! Why is that figure so far out? Okay, that's Fine to discuss the famous Spider-Man villain, the Shocker, of course. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. This is just a wholesome stream. I see no problem. I'm just really into comics. Why is his finger doing that? Oh God, why is his finger doing that? Okay, that's better. And then his thumb needs to come out. Oh God, his thumb looks so tired. Oh God, what is his thumb doing? Oh God, no. Oh no. Oh God. Oh, that's actually that's better. There we go. Hey. Lola's feeling lonely right now. Everyone's ignoring her. Noted. Okay. Let's keep in mind our perspective. Thank you for petting Lola. I appreciate that. All right. And then I think I kind of want Stan seems to always sort of be facing forward. So like I feel like he'll have like a 3/4 face. And then that 3/4 face will probably sort of be tilted just ever so slightly. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, put you over here. And then I'm gonna get rid of you. Okay. And we're just gonna get a new one. It's gonna be ginormous. That's what she said. There we go. Here it is. No. Sometimes I catch myself like looking at like what I look like, oh gosh, on stream when I'm like not trying to like school my features into a vaguely attractive way, and I'm just like, this is terrifying. We're gonna crop. All right. And bear in mind that our let's close moving bits. Hi, Lelouch. Welcome in. Our moving bits is 480. So let's take a little gauge. So our Burgermeister is roughly 139. But he's also standing very bow-legged. Oh, it's just a filter dragon. I actually am using here, I'll show you. Without the makeup, this is what I look like. So you see. Okay, so that's 139. And then she's pretty short, so she's 134. So I feel like Stan should be at least 50%. Because then that was disturbing. Neviklink, that's my face. This is still 230. That's too much. So, because, like, what was this again? I've forgotten all over. This is, like, 130. I can do max 150. Image, sprite size. We're gonna say 75%. Yeah. Still 170. You look like the guy that got sacked out of the window in Total Recall. What? I like to think I look more like, all of these reset again. I hate this program for that. I like to think, I'm gonna pick a random one. Are we ready? I like to think that I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Or, I guess I could be... I do enjoy this one quite a bit. What is this one? That is really badly done. That's really badly done. Let's see. Oh, this is actually more accurate to what I look like in the morning. Yeah. I do also like being Corn. We could just do a stream where I'm Corn the whole time. That way I don't need to worry about what I look like when I do Friday morning streams. Or I could have a pig hat on. I think we're just gonna keep this one on for a while. Hi Gentry, welcome in. Cornwegia. Prettiest corn cob in all the land. I do like the one that's like just a plate of Jello. Where's that one? That's always a good time. Give me 1 second. I'll go find the Jello one. Dun-dun. I forget what we were doing, but I was like, oh, this one. I'm just a giant plate of Jello. What was that noise? What was that noise? Oh, someone's starting a combo. Thank you, a random person for comboing. Who's comboing? Are you guys comboing my Jello? You clicked it by mistake. Someone clicked it 4 times by mistake. Welcome in, Ian. Not that I wouldn't like giving you bits. Fair enough. That's kind of why I'm not a huge combo fan, is because, like, you could actually click it. You could click one's Jello, and that's like courtship. Pretty sure. I could have just like a banana crown. This one's always a classic. Hi Zofar. There's some other one. I mean, Shrek is pretty good, but I can't find Shrek right now. All of my bookmarks reset. Oh, that was, wait, was that on purpose? Are we doing it again? I don't know. I can never tell with this if people are pressing it now or later. Thank you. If that is new bits, thank you. What is this one? Now kiss. Let's see. Oh, this one's frightening. Okay, that's not even centered. Okay. Throwback. Nope, that felt wrong immediately. Let's see. Sims looking too alien. I wonder if I can turn myself into a sim. Is there a way that I can pixelize myself? Let's find out. Pixel. Yep. Oh my god, it's just like pixel art. Thank you, Nivik and Ian, for those bits. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm very pixelated here. Guys, I'm a PN tuber now and it's not even working. Oh, this is so good. I love this so much. What is this one? Oh, this is very like mid 2000s filters. I like that. None of them are just like pixel stuff. Okay, this is actually pixelated. This looks like my face is like filled with boobs or something and I have to censor it. I like this one a lot. Just my face, because my face is offensive. Oh man, what's this? Oh, cyberpunky. There's a nice one I liked about the zombie. Where did that one go? Ghost? Maybe? To this one? This is pretty good. I'll save that one for later, but that's not the one I was thinking of. There's like one that I used to like, and you were like a ghoul, and it was like really nicely done. Is it this one? This is pretty good too, but I feel like it's giving me, I've so lost the plot. What are we doing? We're in a haunted house. Oh man, is there a ghost in this frame right now? There's like, I missed the nice ghoul one. Oh man, if I saw the thumbnail I might be able to recognize it. No, I'll have to find it. I have to write down a list of all of these, I think, so that I find them. Oh my god, I could be a ghost. Papa Tawi, I'm a ghost. What is this one? Oh my god, I'm LeChuck. I don't know how this... What makes my chin unhinge? I don't know. My jaw is taking turns being... Okay, well... This is what I look like now. Anyways, okay. We're gonna try it and get back on we're gonna try to get back to what we were doing. And what I need to do is I need to make the sprite size about 80%. No, I need it to be 90%. Hold on. Sprite size. I need it to be 90. Yes. Because I need this to, yeah. The Revenge of Latawi. Oh my god, Steven. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. I think this is probably the size that we would want. All right, let's do some tidying on this here. You can't see because Lola's in the way, but this is some I don't like untidy layers over stuff. We're gonna do some over stuff. That's what you let your partner do before you're ready to go over the way. All the way. Okay, we're gonna make a new layer. Untidy layers. Untitty layers. Dear God, what is wrong with me today? We're gonna make a new group, and I'm gonna call that Stan. dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Okay. All right, there we go. All right. So, Stan. Let's see. Stan. Yeah, I feel like we did a good job. Actually, I feel like he could have been taller. I really should have been. Yeah, because he's actually like from here. Hold on. From here to here. It's 143. Yeah, that's fine. The hat is going to make him. Yeah, that's actually a very good point. The hat will make him taller. And we can beef him out as well. Because he's, yeah. But I just want to make sure. Yeah, he's taller here. Because Seema is actually. Yeah, no, it's fine. All right. That's the general body shape, I think. And I think he'll probably go here. Just make sure that the jukebox is doing stuff. Okay. How are you doing, Zofar? I wasn't really on Twitch last night, Zofar, but I did see that Rev Brown gifted me a sub to your stream. So now I can also show off this amazing emote that somebody made for your channel. I don't know who that person is, but they're very talented. They're very talented. We're gonna channel some of that today into Stan, I think. Stan's gonna get some love. Okay, we're actually gonna finally start drawing. Only like an hour and a half into stream. What? Okay. I think I might still have a Micah emote. Hold on, do I still have access to Micah's? I do. I also made those emotes. I'm actually really pleased with this one that I did for Micah. I don't think it gets as much love because you know, the butt one is so good. I did have to pay Ken, yeah. Anytime you use the dither feature in a sprite, you have to end up paying like at least 50 cents, you know, each dither. So the reason I'm so broke isn't because I'm a bad streamer, it's because I dither so much. Yeah, 50 cents a pixel. It's a standard rate for the man who created dithering. Oh, that's good. I need to get back to the gym, guys. I've been very bad. Not even the gym. I need to at least start with some movement, you know? Okay. All right. Let's finally get to business. Constant debt to Ken Williams. Story of my life. Oh, guys, look. Look how gently she gets down from the bed now. Oh, actually, that was very sprightly. Not sure if serious for Ryan, no. Okay, to summarize the bit that we just did for Ryan, I read Ken Williams was one of the heads of Sierra Studios. I'm just going to pretend like you may not know any parts of the joke, so pardon me if you know parts about this, but in case anyone else is listening, Ken Williams is the head of Sierra. Sierra made all my favorite games, King's Quest, all the quests, blah, 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 blah. In Ken Williams's book, he takes credit for so many things. He takes credit for making the first Western video game. He tries to take credit for Amazon at one point in it. And really famously, in an early part of the book, he tries to take credit for creating the concept of dithering as a shading technique for computers. Yeah. So it's more of a tongue-in-cheek poking fun at Ken Williams for his blatant lies. If you have the stomach to listen to someone like just lie out of their teeth and like humble brag the entire time. The Ken Williams autobiography is amusing. There is some informative stuff on there, but it is a very unreliable narrator. A very unreliable narrator. To the point where like he doesn't mention any of the people who made the games at any point in it. To him, like that wasn't even a important for Sierra. Like, you know, he even dismissed his wife's efforts in making video games until he could see the dollar signs. He claims he made Half-Life. Yeah, it's comical. So then we just kind of like on the stream like to just credit anything and everything depending on what we're talking about to Ken Williams. Also, hi Chaos. Do you like this crotch? This crotch likes you. All right. We're probably gonna have to have a bigger head at some point because oops. The heads are always bigger in these, so I'm just going to I just need you to be bigger. I just need you to be bigger. That's what she said. Yeah, okay. Perfect. But a dingus. So anyways, I invented birds and all birds afterwards. That's amazing! Guys, the inventor of the birds is here! I wish I didn't spend a ton of time on gaming crotches. Comes with the design territory. I mean, listen. A crotch saved is a crotch earned. That's what I like to imagine. Okay. We're just gonna do the complete outline of this. So am I tracing this body form? I am. This is a guide, you know. I'm okay with that. I don't care that much. We're going to be modifying it a lot as well. I'm trying to offline work on my faces and bodies without using guides. It's like what I've been kind of really obsessing with offline, specifically faces. And like for those of you who aren't familiar, there's a method called the Loomis method. That's a horrible thing, and you go like this, and then where is it? You go like that, and you go like this, and you go like that, and then you go like this, and you go ooh like that, and then you basically make a face like using all of these guidelines that you memorize so that you can make faces from scratch in all the different directions, and it's super cool. So I'm trying to get better at it, but I also don't care about using references. Especially like this isn't a reference that I copied from someone else's photo. We posed this little ding dong. We used one of the pre-made poses, but we modified it as well. So I'm not too upset about this. I always thought that with the cartoon animals and animal butts, like they have to draw that. And you know what? Scass, thank you for your service. Thank you for your service with drawing the dongs, you know? People don't give you guys enough credit. Scass, what have you been up to recently? I haven't seen you on in a bit. I met Scass when I was, I used to build settlements a lot in Fallout, and because of reasons, I kind of fell a little bit out of love with Fallout. But I'm glad that I met Chaos, who shares my love of Fallout and wrestling, which is exciting. There we go. All right. We will not worry too much, I don't think, about... We're not going to worry too much about the crotch. Taking Turkey knuckling down on YouTube. It's a process. Streaming or making video content. Because I imagine you're one of those responsible adults who has like a real job. So like you have to like, you know, prioritize that. I also have real jobs. I have several jobs, unfortunately. Okay. Video content, non-wrestling related. So yeah, around 9 to 5. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. So then he has a foot. This will be our tapping foot. Actually, didn't we say that we were going to... No, I think this will work out, actually. This will be the right direction. Because I feel like he would be facing this way on the dance floor. Yeah. You're very much, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Wait, did I miss an enlarged emote? I did. Ian, thank you for the engorged emote. I mean enlarged emote. That was very kind of you. Okay. All right. So, engorged. I'm finding that the crowd that comes in for the daytime streams tends to be like more people that I'm like are like chill with like me being able to say lewd things without making it weird, and then I don't have to press this button.
Sources confirm your vibe was weird, and yes, everyone felt it.
Yeah, I had to dial it back a bit, Chaos, because I think there's like people sometimes don't have the ability to like discern the difference between like joining in on the silliness and then making it weird. And usually the weird part is often like including me in the sexual comment, you know? And like that then makes a person feel uncomfortable, whoever it's directed at, you know. Yeah, lumping makes it weird. You know, there's a difference between like praising butts and then there's a difference between like talking about the streamer's butt. You know what I mean? Generally speaking, if you don't direct it, yeah. Oh, there was one the other day about a character in the game riding an organ. Like they can ride my organ, and I was like, oh, that made it weird. Yeah, it's hard. When in doubt, you can just stick to laughing, I guess. It's a learned skill, and I don't think testing it out in a Twitch stream maybe is sometimes a bold move. All right, there's Stan. Anyway. Yeah, and then I feel bad because sometimes it's like an inappropriate enough that I'm like, I don't want this to be a trend, this type of comment, so then I have to nip it in the bud, and then I'm like, I feel like a party pooper, but I don't really want people to make comments about putting plugs up of animals' butts, you know, like I don't want that to be a trend. Oh my god, I did that, Susumu. I did that. I said, oh my god, you have an organ in your house? And I was like, what kind of organ is it? Does it have like the pipes and everything? Or is it more of a keyboard that has like an organ setting for like music and stuff? And then they had to explain that they meant penis. And it was amazing. It was great. Yeah, Davy Jones can get away with that. Yeah, Davy Jones for sure. He has a nice organ. Yeah, it was pretty good. I enjoyed that. And then I brought my dad into it, I think. I can't remember. I'm like, my dad loves organ music. He loves it. Can you tell me what kind of organ you have? My dad wants to know. Oh, okay, anyways, moving on. That's where we pivot. All right, the face will go in like this. And then I do think that I made his head. It doesn't matter because we're gonna go put a hat on him anyways. I'm like, also, like, do I want to put on the full hat? I forgot how big his hat is. Oh, man. Hey, Otto, welcome in. Okay. All right. So we'll leave that there as like just a guide. So this is our working model of Stan. Stan's the man. You want a big hat? Lumpling. How could you? The betrayal, Lumpling. The betrayal. Work? It's like you have work or something. Actually, let's also get the preview in here so you guys can see the whoa. No, I want just the preview preview thing. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Here. So we can zoom in and you guys can see the progress. Now we need, so we have the sprite. We need to kind of ascertain what his outfit is. And it seems to be that he's always sort of wearing a pantaloon. He's got a pantaloon and it looks like he has a tie. And then obviously the jacket. What is jacket en français? Shoot, what is jacket en français? Jacket in French. A vest? No, it wasn't that. La veste? I guess it is la veste. But I feel like there was a different word. Jacket. No, I guess it is a vest. Interesting. Le veste. How does it sound? Veste. That's how you say it en français, s'il vous plaît. Télé français. Télé français. All right. And this hat is going to be interesting. It was a blazer. Oh. Good. All right. You get that one, Dragon. All right. All right. Oh, oui, oui. Ho, ho, ho. Tabarnak. I'm allowed to say that because I'm wearing a Rock Voisine shirt today. Okay. And I would play you a clip of Rock Voisine, but then I would get DMCA'd, which would be a tragedy because Rock Voisine is the best. All right. So we have Stan. Let's put some garments on Stan. So Stan is going to be wearing now. Ooh, we should get our palette, our color palette going. Stan, what is Stan's outfit? It looks like it's purple. Purple as sort of like a, there it is, it's black. Do you remember we had that, where is that photo of, they had all the different variations, and then I think we can better decide the fashion. Stan, Monkey Island, blah, 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 blah. Let me see. I don't want the GIF again. I just want to see this photo. Open image in new tab, and then we can, maybe it's there. Oh, there it is. Okay. Here. So I'm definitely getting the impression there's a, okay, so it changes. Looks like the jacket oscillates between magenta and cyan. Okay. It always comes back to wee wee. Wee wee and fiber, Gentry. I'm just really concerned about people's digestive health. And then here we have cyan pants, and then every one of them has a giant hat, like an obscenely big hat. There's a purple jacket. I feel like we should do a pant. But I'm thinking, what color pant? What color pant? I want to Okay, what color pant? Based on, I feel like magenta could actually look pretty nice on this. So sorry, not magenta. I think cyan will be like the color of the pant. Change the hat to one of those edible hats with dip. Oh my god. That's genius. A good old pantsuit. Yeah, Lelouch, that's a good idea. The song fucking slaps. I haven't played Stardew in a while. Lumpling's gone, so I can now tell you guys that I'm trying to get Lumpling to play Minecraft because There's going to be an event hosted in Minecraft. Lelouch. Oh, by the way, yeah, Lelouch. So I've been working on a top secret event. And like James Necco knows a little bit about it. We've been in slightly in cahoots together, but there's going to be an event, and I think it's going to be in 2 or 3 weeks' time, probably on a Friday evening. We're going to, I think, stream it in the Discord where folks can watch it there. And it's going to be a tournament of sorts, and there will be prizes. There's going to be different categories. And it should be accessible to even brand new players in some of the categories. Some of them it will be advantageous for you to have better things, but those are optional categories. Yes. So there you go. I've been working on a thing in my spare time. So funny, like I know I've been trying to like keep more time for myself, but like it just so happened that a thing that I wanted to work on for stream is a relaxing thing that I can do in my spare time. So, you know. All right. Dun, dun, dun. We're gonna just do a nice outline of this magenta pant. Is this color very far from this color? Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna do this color instead. So that is it that far off? Thanks for the heads up. I would have hopped on this week but slumbered. Hey, listen, your rest is very important. Rest is very important. Dun dun bum 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 bum. Okay. We're gonna go like this, we're gonna go like that, we're gonna get this nicely. Okay. Perfect. I know probably that like looser fit pants are probably more so in style because like that's what's fashionable these days, but at the same time, I think we'll probably not. Wait, what's this? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I'm a dingus. You better be good. I am. I better beware. Am I in for a scare? Night Trap. I saw the funniest clip the other day. Yesterday. Okay, so my friend Rig is another streamer and he's really, really funny. And I was in his stream and he always is very kind about shouting. Him and his mod team are very kind in shouting everyone out. And so he saw by the shout out that I had been playing Night Trap. And then Hell Slices posted this clip where he clearly was at his like wit's end and he couldn't figure out how, it was right around that, I think it's the hardest part of the game where like you're like, how do you do this fast enough, and you're not at the checkpoint just yet, and you're like, oh my god, and he just like broke down and started singing the Night Trap theme song, and it was just so good. Oh man, oh, it's so good. And he's just like, Night Trap. I sat there refreshing that thing over and over again. It was so good. Hi, Moosey. Oh, you found like a cinematic of like the whole thing. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. I'm glad we played it. I didn't know anything about the game, so, you know, it was neat to experience. And I'm looking forward to playing even more good games for Halloween. Do you like that? It's good, right? Night Trap. Oh, his sadness in that. I'm on the struggle bus this morning. I only had 2 drinks last night. You only had 2 drinks. Were they sugary though, Micah? Micah, did they have the sugar in them? Because I'm finding... Did I tell you the story of the pina colada that almost broke me, Micah? Did I tell you that story? I blame someone named Daryl Andrews. One of them was absinthe. Oh yeah, Micah. Okay, so this is his pants. Those are some really tight pants. Yeah, the canned drink, yeah. I feel like these pants are too tight. I feel like this is a little ridiculous. I feel like I need to be less worried about yeah. Double Switch also has a remaster. Oh, Double Switch. What's Double Switch? It was at a speakeasy, so you know, when in Rome. Right, okay. I mean, I like absinthe. Absinthe in itself isn't the worst thing to consume. Because most people don't realize that absinthe, while extremely potent, is diluted an obscene amount. The whole ritual of absinthe is beautiful. I used to work at a place that had an absinthe bar. You're protecting people from the building, in a building from murder. Oh, I like that. So like there's usually like a spoon, right? And the spoon has holes in it. And then you put a sugar cube on the spoon. Okay. And then you let water drip through, and then you have a glass below. Okay. And then that's where the absinthe is, right? Okay. And then it mixes together, and it forms like a fairly diluted beverage. Yeah. Oh, raclette? Drip it over cheese? Oh, I thought you were talking about raclette, which is like also a cool French thing, but different. See? That's what absinthe is. That looks like I'm cooking meth, but I swear I'm not. Not here anyways. Okay. X. Okay. Absinthe drips over cheese? Probably not for me. I'll take some raclette. The drunkest I ever got was when an old boss and I started with this, but then ended up just drinking absinthe. Oh no. RJ Helms. Oh no. Were you okay? Oh gosh. I feel like I don't know the drunkest I've ever gotten, and I feel like I'm beyond those days. I definitely think I used to be on SSRIs, and those don't mix well with alcohol. So like my most intense drinking experiences were those nights, but that was because of extenuating circumstances. This was only okay. So like you were like 10 years old. You were 10 years old when you did that, RJ Holmes. That's not good for you at 10. What kind of, okay, who hires a 10-year-old, first of all? And then who hires a 10-year-old and then makes them drink absinthe? A coal mine. Oh, yeah. Most people in Ontario worked in the mines. Okay, you think you're special. No, all of us in Southern Ontario worked in the mines. Children tend to make a fool of themselves when they're drunk. Yeah. All right, these pants look a little less skin tight. All right, he's got pants on. A little more fashionable too. We should definitely have the buckle on his shoes. Okay. Do we want to think that it's more of a blazer? I want to say here it's more of a purple magenta blazer combo. Yeah. You work there with Drake? Oh god. The coalfields of North Toronto. I love how Drake, well, I don't like Drake. Let me preface this conversation. I'm not a fan of Drake. But I like how he likes to posture himself as like, you know, starting from the bottom, but his bottom was like a quite well-to-do neighborhood. And like, anyways, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It was a rite of passage. Worked in the coal fields of northern Toronto. You posted your... Okay, I'll check them out. I'll definitely check them out. All right, let's do the magenta. Okay, is it going to be a proper magenta? It's magenta-y. We're very close to each other. That ain't the bottom. Now, Drake and I are close together. He likes to take photos inside my Shoppers Drug Mart, which is alarming. Because every time I get chippies at 3 a.m., I'm like, I'm on heightened edge. Like, am I gonna run into that ding dong? So tonight you get to see if the Jays get Detroit and Seattle next. Oh, is the game tonight going to determine Detroit or Seattle? I thought it was between the Dodgers and Philly. I thought that's who it was. I could be wrong though. That was what my dad was saying anyways. Dodgers beat Philly. That's the NHL. Okay. I'm kidding. It's not the NHL. All right. So we're gonna make the jacket. All right. No. That's not the line I want. I want like this. Okay. The National League. Okay, the other side of the baseball bracket. Yeah. My dad was explaining that to me. I actually had never really considered that very much before. That there's like different leagues and that I'm like, why do we always play the same teams? And it's because like that's like one of the leagues. And then you only really ever play the other leagues when you're doing like a championship. I hadn't realized that they, because I'm like, I had remembered that I was always confused. I'm like, I remember we played the Phillies, but then my memory of my childhood memories of baseball are a lot from like the World Series. We beat the Phillies and the Atlanta Braves in previous World Series. Sport. I don't think that's as wide as I would like the coat. I feel like the coat is probably not that loose. I feel like that's probably better. It's a big messy set of rules, and it's low-key hilarious how much sport folks internalize all these complex league systems and then talk about the simplest board game mechanic. Yeah, and then they balk at the simplest board game mechanic. I also... This is where, like, I get really stroppy, is when, like, nerdy people get as almost like a retaliation for like the bullying they suffered in their adolescence. They like get really like pretentious or like snobby about sports, or like they're like, oh, it's so stupid, the superb owl. Anytime someone says superb owl, I'm like, you are that person. It was funny the first time people did it, but like now it's been like 10 years. If you're still saying superb owl, you're an asshole. Just let people have what they like, or like, yeah, I can relate though to games seeming hard, and then once you get used to the mechanics, they get easier. Because I remember when I first started playing board games, I thought like X, Y, and Z was very challenging. And then after playing for a while, I was like, oh, actually, like, it's actually not as bad. So, like, part of it, I think, is, yeah, people just being ding-dongs. But I also think part of it is experience and time. Yeah, I said you're an asshole. I did. Oh my god. DC Bueller. I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Thank you so much for the 2 years. And 25 is actually my favorite number. So, I like that better. How are you doing? I hope you're well. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing good. 2 whole years. That's bonkers. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how the cut of this jacket seems to be more like it goes down a little bit. Like this. That's more of a suit jacket sort of mentality. Yeah. Odd one. Dink dongs, or they watched What We Do in the Shadows. Oh, if they're referencing specifically What We Do in the Shadow. Hey, DC, thank you for gifting us up to Asmati Games, my pal. I appreciate that. I mean, you guys would have a lot in common because you're both board game humans that I know from board games. So that's pretty cool. I treated myself to one decking a couple weeks ago, so should pay that joy forward appropriately. Nice. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, if they're quoting What We Do in the Shadows, I feel like then that's okay. But they're often not going to quote that to other sports fans, you know? They're going to quote that to people who get the reference. Okay. So then, yes. I still chuckle at Superb Owl. I guess I should backtrack and say I think it depends on context. When people say it to like kind of seem like, haha, your thing doesn't matter, I don't know what it is, I'm like, I think you just kind of are making yourself look like a little silly goose. But if you're just having a fun joke with your friends about references and stuff, I think that's okay. You guys didn't like my hot take. You're like, Towie, you could pry Superb Owl from my cold dead hands, Towie, you little jerk face. I've never heard of Superb Owl before. It's a different type of owl. All right, I'm kidding, it's not even an owl. How does this one look? Okay, so it's going to definitely be higher based on where it is. Yeah, not too much higher. And then this one will go like this, I guess. Yes. Okay. All right. There you go. That's a jacket. It's an owl with a +3. A +3 owl. All right. So interesting. In some versions, he has like a gut, but in most versions, he's relatively trim. I think we'll stick with trim. Just because it's gonna be easier. There we go. You understand now? I just think people should like and enjoy what they like, and neither side should be snobby to the other. Just because, like, you know, you are a board game nerd, don't go poo-pooing people's enjoyment of sport. And if you like sports, if you fucking come for board games, I will kill you. I love board games. They make me happy. If it makes me happy, it can't be that bad. It's a hot take, I know. You'd be surprised. I was talking to my friend and he was telling me about this guy he knew, who, like, was very athletic and sporty and in shape, but in board games, and he made some like disparaging comment about how he always gets the gym to himself at board game conventions, and I was like, that's not the take, brother. Some gaming history today, 45 years ago. Pac-Man, really? Oh, I like that fun fact. Thank you, damn it, Baines. Sometimes we like to start the stream with a bit of fun facts with history, but for some reason, like, I feel like that website doesn't really flesh out some of the more interesting fun facts. It's usually a lot of history. I say just like what you like in Bugger Off. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Art stream. Hi, Ragnats. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing some art. We're doing some art today. I don't know how far we're going to get on Stan, but we're going to do Stan as best as we can. Stan as best as we can. All right, so I feel like, so he's going to have, and then there's oftentimes definitely like, yes. So I picked up most comic fans back in the day. And these sounded people taking, sometimes I find stuff I never think to look for. Yeah, it's always interesting. Like, I don't generally gravitate toward comics, but I was hanging out with my friend in a comic store the other day. I was with my friend Daryl, and we were at a comic store because he really loves comics, specifically DC. And I found tons of stuff to like, even from like an art appreciation perspective. I was like, there's just so many beautiful graphic novels. There was someone, I kind of regret not buying it, but I didn't want to spend the money, who like did a visual graphic novel on like ancient history. It was beautiful. It was like, I guess you could say like more like ancient Greek, but like it was beautifully illustrated. Yeah, DC's name isn't necessarily comic related. I don't quite know what your name is in reference to, if it has a reference. Let's do a dark color. Yes. I don't remember the creators. There were like 3 different books that I remember. I would recognize the cover if I saw them. Okay. All right, I like this. I like this. We're just filling in some, oh gosh. We're filling in some spaces. That I managed to use it without a DC. It's a Marvel. Oh. 0 years ago. Yeah, only this year. Okay. I don't know if these are the colors we'll stick with, but I like this so far. Is this going to be as tailored a jacket as I want? I don't know. I feel like the jacket is not tailored enough. Yeah, okay. How can I make the jacket more tailored? I guess it does just sort of, I mean, like, I'll go like that, and then I guess it'll have to, like, come down like that. Yeah, okay. And then he's gonna be beefy in this. Another sci-fi horror comics. I do like superheroes, but there's so many gross fairies out there. I just like good stories and beautiful art. I took actually a graphic novel course in university. It was like the first year they had it, and we read pretty much a lot of the classics, you know, like a lot of like the, obviously we read The Watchmen. Oh man, her album is getting such divisive reviews. I also have to say, I've never been a Swiftie. I've never been a super fan. There's 1 or 2 songs, yeah, they're catchy. I'm not gonna, you know, not gonna like avoid purposely catchy stuff. But releasing an album that has at least 20 something variants, just so people have to buy the album multiple times so you can make the most money possible and you're already a billionaire. You lost me. Taylor, you lost me. And this album isn't even being well received by super fans. It's not like that Break It Off song where you're like, man, I'm not a huge Taylor Swift song, but I cannot deny the catchiness of this tune. And the whole album is actually pretty good. So it's been interesting. There's a big streamer named Cutie Cinderella who's like a big Taylor Swift fan, and her fans are kind of poking fun at her because she's going through this mourning process when she's starting to realize that this album is not good. Okay. All right. So Stan isn't going to be the most like I think the jacket, when we put the distinctive lines on it, I've only recently, like, because like I tend to not that I avoid larger streamers, but I generally like don't gravitate to them as much, and her content started showing up on my feed and she's just really like down to earth, and I didn't realize she was like a professional baker. So like I've been enjoying that. And so like, yeah, I've been like, oh, I like you. Yeah. And she has like a nice little podcast. Otto, I think it's multiple reasons. I've heard people say that the music isn't particularly good. There's a couple of songs that people recognize the riffs to. So I think it's one, okay, I'm going to write a list because I need to like think out this thought. And people are like, I don't really care about it. And I'm like, well, I do right now. So one, it's like meh. Okay. So reason number one, that looks, okay, we're going to rewrite that. Reason number one, it's meh. People even who are super fans are like, you know, this isn't it. But reason number two is greed. Reason number two, because if you release 27 variants of the same album so that people have to buy multiple versions so like they can satisfy that perfectionist, completionist need to have all the versions. And then number three, super greed, because of these two other reasons. One, Moist Critical was quoting the lyrics. He was not singing the lyrics. He was just quoting the lyrics with no musical background, and he got flagged for copyright. He got flagged by copyright. And then, what was the name of that other guy? Lewis Capaldi? No. Lewis something. He's a singer. He's a British singer. And she was on the Graham Norton show with this singer, and he was told he wasn't allowed to talk about his album. And then he said, fuck it, and he did it anyways. So, you know, that's the reasons why. And it's just apparently not very good. I like Moist Critical, yeah. I generally, like, I enjoy his content. His takes on things are pretty balanced. Ustra, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm just gonna adjust my umbrella. Ugh. Mess Life, welcome in. How are you doing? Graham Norton is great. Graham Norton is probably one of, I think, one of the best interviewers out there. I think he's pretty rad. All right. We need to get the Stan features correct. Doing good. Just hard to catch you sometimes. Am I fast? Am I zipping around? I'm kidding. I know that we have time zone differences. I believe, if I remember correctly, you were in Germany or ancient Egypt. I'm not sure. And walked out liking some songs. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of good music there. So like, if it was an amazing album, we could have that conversation. But I haven't actually heard any of the songs. But I've heard from people who've been talking about it that it's definitely been hit or miss. You like Conan? I feel Conan's good. I feel like Conan's great, Graham's great, and who's the name? He's like Scottish, and he was on the Drew Carey show. What's his name? He's a great interviewer, and I'll tell you why in a second when I remember his name. It's Craig Ferguson. Craig Ferguson. Yes. He makes women feel at ease. If you look at interviewers in the 90s and early 2000s, and even Ellen, so it's not just men who do this. There's like this weird tendency for, like, Jay Leno was really bad at it. David Letterman, of like making women uncomfortable, and like bringing up their sordid drinking and like sexualizing them or talking about their weight. Howard Stern did that a lot, but like Craig Ferguson, you can tell like his interview with Scarlett Johansson, like she seemed like actually like at ease and was bantering with him, having a really good time. And like Graham Norton's really good at that as well. Conan's pretty solid as well. I would say Conan's pretty good. The rest of them are okay, but like I feel like Craig Ferguson is really good. If I actually watch, I don't really watch a lot of, but I like watching a lot of Graham Norton compilation clips. It's always a good time. Seeing who he gets to like relax and seeing who like is still stroppy. All right. So, okay. I know it's boring that Stan's going to be in a suit, but I think once Stan has like we're going to do the cyan and magenta combo on this. I think that'll be the best. Seems like a purple thing. Ustra, what have you been playing recently? What's been on your docket for the Halloween months? If you're not familiar with this opening scene, it's generally speaking a dive bar called the Hard Luck, and it features characters from all our favorite point-and-click adventure games. So there we go. Let's see. Oh, hey, Normal, welcome in. I didn't see you there. Okay, so we go like this. Did Stealthy finish for the morning? That hooligan. Probably gonna go off and do a run or something. Probably do a run. I feel like, I don't know how many of you are hardcore board gamers like DC Bueller and maybe Asmati Games, but the bone structure of Stan, to me, where's a good picture of Stan? That's a really horrible picture of Stan. The bone structure of Stan. Let me see if I can get a better version of Stan from Monkey Island. Like just his face. In one of the versions, it's giving Rodney Smith. Let's see, copy image. I'm gonna paste it right here. I don't know why. The bone structure here is giving a little bit Rodney Smith. But actually, this is a good foundational outline for the hat. I like this. Okay. I don't know how many of you are familiar with Board Game People. Rodney Smith does watch it played or how it's played. I'm a bad board game person, but he does, I guess, the most watched how to play videos for board games. So if you want to learn how to play a game, he'll tell you how to play a game in a very concise manner. I try to dive into some cozy but horror related kickback. It's not really that big in my IRL country in general. Fair enough. If you like cozy and you like horror, or like, I don't know if you're a Stardew Valley fan as we listen to the Stardew Valley soundtrack, but Graveyard Keeper really crosses that. Yeah, you used to watch him all the time. Olsen, he came to OK for Oklahoma for our local board game con a few years back. Yeah, he's really nice. I was lucky enough to be introduced to him a little while ago. He's a very nice guy. Love Stardew Valley. I'm an OG Harvest Moon enjoyer. Nice. Well, if you haven't played Graveyard Keeper, the premise is you die first thing, and you are brought into this world where you are resurrected as a graveyard keeper, and it is your job to keep the local graveyard. And you have to make it a really nice graveyard, and you're trying to get back to your wife who's still alive. And there's a town, and there's people, and there's quests. If you like Stardew, then I think you'll like it. All right. So I'm trying to figure out how to do this face. It's a very jaw-heavy face. I have a potential spoiler question about that game. Yeah, sure, Casual Sam Jam. What's up? I've gotten pretty far. I haven't finished it, but I also don't super care about spoilers. Everyone else plug their eyes. Did they ever actually put an ending into it? I feel like Fire Broadside mentioned that he did finish it. Because Fire Broadside, my friend from Australia, has streamed it every Halloween or like October for the last couple of years. Attend a job, yeah. You get resurrected again, you go straight back to your office job. So I want to say yes, but I actually never reached the end. I never reached the end. All right. Let's see. Let's try to put... Also, how are you doing? It's nice to see you, Casual Slam Jam. Oh, I should probably get rid of this background so we can work on this properly. Which game? Sorry, I had to step away. Graveyard Keeper. Okay, let's try this. So he's going to have quite a nice pronounced jawline. I feel like that's a pretty good jawline. And then it's like he's got like a smile. Oh, like that. Just going to do some photography. Ooh, what kind of photography? You don't have to answer that. I'm nosy but respectful of boundaries. Lots of good options on there. Can't understand the analysis paralysis board game joke. But you don't have to play first. Harmonies? Listen, do I secretly work for Harmonies? No, because then I might have money. Oh, you don't know yet. Oh, that's cool. Just like having fun. I like taking photos. I always get inspired by textures. That's what like makes me excited. My phone is filled with lots of weird textures. But yeah, photography is cool. I'm not great at it. I just take it out and go. I'm trying to rope my friend into letting me do some portraiture when I meet up with her later. Ooh. Portraiture is cool. I always appreciated learning about that because I don't know if I ever told you, Casual Slam Jam. When I was still doing makeup as a job, I used to work for George Brown. I worked for a professor and I did makeup for his fashion photography class, and it was me and a bunch of models, and the students sort of picked themes, but they were very bad at picking themes. So some weeks we picked the themes and we would just bring them basically a really cool photo shoot, and their job was to take photos of it. And then we would get paid money, but we would also get paid in portfolio pieces. Like some of the really good photographers, like were like every week we're like, we want Casual Slam Jam's photos, or we want Ustra's photos, because we knew that they'd be really good. Or the professor would take some photos. Okay, so I know that the ear would be like around here. Is this 2 3/4? It might be 2 3/4. So this is probably going to be the most tedious part, and I apologize. One time, I actually convinced, you'll know this person. I'll refer to them first by their nickname. They were nicknamed Fancy, and they were tall and Latvian. I'll leave the hint at that. They had a brother who was aesthetically very good looking, and I used to work with this person, and we needed a male model, and I was like, hey, so-and-so's brother, can you model for this? You get paid in real money. And they're like, I don't think I'm a model. I was like, I've seen photos of you on your Facebook where you're like ridiculously wasted and the camera still loves you. You'll be fine. He killed it. He was very, like, he could have done that as a side gig, but he like wasn't interested at all, which is totally fine. But he really saved me that day. We needed a male model. That guy was cool. He would call me up for random reasons. He would be like, I need to borrow your scale because I'm making an aggressive amount of sausage. I'm like, on a Sunday randomly? He's like, yep. I'm like, all right, you can borrow my scale to make a bunch of sausages. An old camera I bought from an menu, then decided to just try taking photos. Ooh. What kind of old, is it using film or is it like a digital camera? I'll get my hand in with photography again. I used to be really into it and had a darkroom in my apartment and everything, but then life got lifey. Yeah, I feel that. Growl, welcome in. Thunder's like, welcome in. Sunday is sausage day. It was for that guy, yeah. A little over, oh, nice. I have a Rebel as well. And honestly, it's probably similar age to yours as well. It's a Canon. I got it when I was still doing social media. That job we shared at the place that shall not be named. Yeah. Hello, Steel Thy Golem. Welcome in. How was your stream today? Did you have a good stream? What were you playing today? Were you doing the Mega Bunk game again? Lurking while I feed my cats, but I love it. I started a collage for a photo for 20 years ago, and I'm just getting back into it. Nice! Yeah, anyways, but I still have the camera that I used at the place that shall not be named, so, you know. You have a cheap 50mm. I don't think I have any other lenses other than like the ones that I had. I have this cool skateboard thing though that I use to like help me with cool like movement. You played 4 games today? Did you end up getting that achievement that you wanted to get that you were too tired and then you didn't get to do? Did you do that? Okay. I'm trying to make his chin. I feel like his chin needs to be more chinny. You did! Oh, nice! Congrats on that. I know you wanted to get that in there. Okay. Yeah, the chin needs to be chinny. The chin needs to chin. By the way, Salty, I know that you technically have been on the Minecraft server once, but there's going to be a tournament in a couple of weeks. I think maybe 2 weeks. I think is going to be enough time for people to prepare. If you're interested, there'll be prizes. I'll post about it in the Discord. Okay. He needs to have this hat. I need to make the hat. This hat is like insane. I'm not sure if anything other than a straightforward gesture might work because, oops, you know, it's so iconically straight. Okay, how does this hat, do we have any examples of the hat from a, oh no, there's the hat. Minecart, here, so that's gonna go well? Nice. You might still be able to do this even if you're not an expert at minecart. Is there a coat hanger in the bar? Maybe he just put his pat there. That's true. Other named ones. So magnanimous. Dragon maintains it should be a nacho hat. And I'm not morally opposed to the nacho hat idea. See, like, we could have this hat, let's see. Basically, I'm not opposed to like, am I making a new, okay, I'm not opposed to like having this as a guide. Oh, that's too small. See, like, his hat is so big. And it's, I mean, it probably would be like this. Yeah. You're on board with the chip hat? A fanny pack? I don't think this character has a fanny pack. I think we need the hat, though. I think we need the hat because there's not, with the more modern vibe that we're kind of shooting for with this pantsuit, it's going to be hard to ascertain that it's Stan. We're gonna make the hat though. The hat has to happen. I'm gonna just put this here. All right, let's see. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. Let's just, okay. I feel like the hat is good, but it needs like a slight shifty shift, as Zofar would say. Where is it? Where it goes like this. Yeah, there. Maybe. And then I still need to figure out how to, and then I need to figure out, it would be something like this. Would it? I don't know. I even think it might need to be bigger. I actually think that might be the closest. Okay, we'll put away the hat. We gotta at least, so maybe we put the hat on first and it'll kind of guide us to what we need to do. All right, so let's at least draw part of the hat in. And there we go. Just like that. And then it goes like this, and it goes like that, and it goes like this. All right. So that's a hat. I don't think that looks right. That doesn't look right. It's you know, I'm trying really hard to like not have to freehand it, but I think we might have to freehand it. Princess Pearl, what are you doing awake, Princess Pearl? Princess Pearl, what's going on? Thank you for the pretzel. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. If you guys aren't following Princess Pearl and you're watching this stream and you have comments about Sierra things and LucasArts things, then that you should just be following Princess Pearl because they play a lot of point and clicks and they're very knowledgeable about all of them. And they're a mermaid also. That's kind of cool. How many mermaids do you know? I only know 2. One of them is electric and one of them is a princess. So that's pretty cool. All right. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Tawijia. People call me Tawi. I am currently working on the opening of the stream. It is a dive bar. It is called the Hard Lock. And you can't see it, but everyone's dancing at this really cool bar. Here, let me put the background in. If you've ever caught the beginning of stream. Here we are. There you go. There's also lights at some point. Gabriel Knight. Oh, were you playing Gabriel Knight? Paru. Were you playing? You guys were playing Gabriel Knight 1. Were you learning about voodoo drums? Have you played it before? We need to put some Gabriel Knight characters in this. I think Grace Nakamura. Someone pointed out that I keep accidentally only putting women in this and the Hard Lock is slowly turning into a lesbian bar. And I wasn't mad about that Grace because Nakamura. Yeah, we need Grace. The thing was, here, let me show you who we were thinking of adding to the bar. Where was it? First of all, we were thinking of adding Lockjaw. But then we were like, Laura Bow? Laura Bow specifically listening to these two? Right? Like, wouldn't that be perfect? But then it's like, oh, it's too many women. You're comparing the game. Wait, there's a novelization? We also need a photo of Gabe from 2. Oh, do you mean like a poster on the wall? Yeah, so Laura Bow needs to be in there. Absolutely. But not yet. We needed to round it out because there was too many women. And I love ladies, but I wasn't intending for there to be so many ladies. I'm putting a lot of guys in this lesbian bar. I really am. 32-bit kid, welcome in. Zorbed, hello, nice to see you. For all men, I feel like people would not care as much. True. That's actually a very good point. I'm just picking characters we love, and we do love Stan. Stan is great, so we will include Stan. Let me just get rid of all the background to distract us. No, this is just a regular night at the bar. Just a regular night. I just feel really okay and safe at this bar. All right, we need to figure out this jaw situation. Because it's Stan and he has a very, I feel like that's a good chin. Okay. I feel like his chin, yes. Oh, also Princess Pearl, I don't know whether you need to step away, if you need to have breakfast, if you need to have lunch, or if you need to go to bed, but please feel free to take care of your post-stream needs. We're going to be trying to figure out, where is it? Okay. How to make this look like, Stan, but also a more modern version of Stan. The things that I think are really going to sell that this is Stan is the jacket. And if you look at the reference here, no matter what iteration it is, they always make the grid, which honestly very much tickles me. I feel like that is pretty good. So we'll do that. Hey, 3 months, anonymous. Holy shit, thank you for gifting 3 months. And Princess Pearl, please, does this work? No, it doesn't work. The grid doesn't move. It sure doesn't. For some reason, whenever my Stream Deck, this never used to happen. Oh, you know, the joys of streaming. I have to restart my stream deck every time I stream now, or else it won't connect to my chat. So, anyways, I wanted to show off these Halloween emotes. Please enjoy, for the month of October, these special Halloween emotes. Dun dun bum. Watched Tron yesterday. You love the... How are you... I've heard mixed reviews of it, because a lot of folks are not super keen on Jared Leto, because he's kind of a ding-dong. Were you able to suspend your disbelief and just, like, enjoy it? All right, let's just go with... I'm gonna go for it. I love the visual music. Okay. Noted. Okay. All right. I don't understand why Hollywood is like, we should still put this guy in things. It's like, listen, I was having this discussion with someone. I was like, I can tolerate if someone's just like a jerk face. Like, if someone's like, I heard Christian Bale was mean to a camera guy. I'm like, I'm disappointed with such behavior, but like, I can still watch his movies. I'm like, okay, he's a crotchety little diva. All right, whatever. But like, Jared Leto, he started a cult, man. Yeah. Do we need to be intoxicated? What's the question? That always makes me nervous when people preface this like that, Ragnats. What's the question? Okay. What is Dan trying to sell to the ladies? He's not selling to the ladies whatsoever. He's not even talking to the ladies. He's actually in front of them. They're in their own little private conversation. These two. Tawi is if you look at it, Tawi is definitely paying attention to two things here. She is paying attention to what the ladies are talking about and the Burgermeister. Yeah. I mean, hey, that's what you want to do, Otto. You want people to apologize for behavior. You don't want to forever just shame people, right? What's the point of like calling out behavior if you don't want to see it rectified, right? Recta. So I like to think like Laverne. He's in his own little world. He's not selling. He's going to be voguing, because we determined that this is like, especially, where is it? This one here looks very much like he's voguing. So he's going to be like kind of like doing the Vogue thing. Yeah. If you want to hear awesome music and some really nice neat effects, really liked how the light cycles and stuff. I had some friends. I would still call them friends, but we live on opposite sides of the continent now. They were in a band, okay? And they knew that their time to break out with this band was coming to an end. And then the Sony leak happened. Do you guys remember this, where all kinds of internal email addresses for Sony were leaked? So my friend, who was the drummer in the band, decided to use this to their advantage, and they rebranded the name of the band. I think they're called Blitz Berlin now. And they decided to email a bunch of executives from Sony and just pretend like they knew them and were scheduling a meeting. And it worked. And that's how they got into making music for trailers and short films. So one of the Tron short films that came out before when they rebooted Tron, there was a couple of short films that they made to sort of explain the plot a bit more or whatever. And then they ended up making the music for one of those. And they've also did a couple of other trailers, but like this smart. And joining one with Jared fucking Leto. I know! Of all the cults, I want to at least join the cult that has, like, I don't know, cool outfits or something, casual slam jams. If I'm gonna be a cult, I want to have a nice outfit. All right, so how do they accomplish the jaw if he's looking forward? Like that? I feel like that just kind of, I need it to like look more like an on purpose thing. If you email company wanting a job, it works more effectively than just applying. Yeah, especially in this day and age, Peter. Like it worked for them, and now they make beautiful like ethereal soundtrack stuff. Like it's pretty cool. Yeah, those dudes are cool. I don't get to see them very much anymore because they moved back to the West Coast. I met them because they came to Toronto, because most bands end up moving to Toronto and then eventually moving to LA, in the scheme of things. But yeah. Boundless charisma? Is your personality the same as an unheated slice of toast? In that case, I'm actually blaming the cultists. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, it's very true. It's very true. Oh, goodness. Yeah, Jared Leto. I can't say that there was... Sometimes you feel conflicted because you're like, I really like this person's work, but like, I can't also name anything I'm particularly keen on Jared Leto's like work for. Like, I'm like, oh man, I don't want to have to give up this movie. There's nothing really. All right. So, okay. Okay, he's got like a little kind of like smile. Oh, that's actually pretty good. If instead of the Bouncer Burgermeister was on a grill as a Burgermeister. Oh yeah, that actually would have been good. If it's tricky because like in this particular scene we don't really see like a grill, but I like where you're going about the Burgermeister. But I made him the bouncer that I'm kind of flirting with. We're having little eye flirt, because I find him, you know, handsome and stuff. So that's probably why. Mr. Nobody. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. But like maybe one day if we do a different scene and I can draw characters for that, we shall see. Dallas Buyers Club. Shut up, we can live without Dallas Buyers Club. I've never seen it. I can't remember what it's about. Matthew McConaughey's in it, right? I don't think I've seen that one. All right. So that's his face. This is his face. And then he has sort of like a pretty iconic... what is that button? What did it do? All right. So I need the probably... Is this face too big? It might be. Blade Runner 2049 is my all-time favorite movie. I liked that remake of the Blade Runner. I like that I like when they include Harrison Ford in a reboot and he's very conscious of the fact that he's old. I appreciate that. It's like, thank you for addressing the elephant in the room. And Harrison Ford is the first to be like, I'm too fucking old for this. I'm like, yeah, thank you. Now the immersion can be continued. And I feel like he did that really well in Blade Runner and really well in the new Indiana Joneses, which I don't mind. People are very harsh on them. I don't mind. Oh yeah, and it wasn't a reboot. It was a continuation. I like that as well. And I liked Ryan Reynolds' character in it. I liked Dave Bautista's character in it. I thought it was interesting. Doesn't mean I have a job. I just get more replies back. The job market right now is really hard. And I really hope, Peter, that you're trying to be kind to yourself because we're in unprecedented times where like the job market is a hot fucking mess. So, you know, it sucks. Okay. I'm trying to figure out, he just has these dot eyes. I don't know if that's really how I want them to be, but we're just going to try. I'm trying to mimic what his face does. What his face do. Actually, that's not bad. But I feel like it should be more forward. Like that. Okay. Morton opening. The job market has been a hot fucking mess before. Like in the 1930s. Yeah, Ragnats, it's pretty bad right now. It's pretty bad. But you know what, Ragnats? You know what, guys? All we need to do is pull ourselves up by our bootstraps, okay? And we just need to get out there and really shake hands with our potential employers, you know, and get ourselves out there. Okay, I'll shut up now. uh, yeah, you just gotta keep trying. I wear slip-ons so you don't have like shit. Ragnath, you're fucked. At least I'm giving myself time to apply for jobs and do my passionate hobbies and time to just focus on what is important. Yes, that's perfect. Because I've been slowly learning how important it is to not work all the time or stress out all the time. It's good for your health to make time for yourself. Wait. Okay, guys, Gentry has bootstraps on sale at his Etsy store. Is it just drop shipped? Okay, that actually, I don't hate this. It's definitely not exactly what I want yet. He definitely looks like, I think it's because his face is so much bigger. All right. And stop eating, yeah, okay, that's a very good point. Guys, we need to talk about the fancy coffees. And we need to talk about the fancy coffees. His face needs to be smaller. So I'm actually gonna do a little cheat. And I'll see if this actually works. We're gonna use this to smush it for me. Okay. There's an employment counselor right now, and she encouraged me to join this interview workshop. During the part about weaknesses, I shit you not, someone said that they told Potential that her weakness was other people's body odors, and wondered why the hell I was on this Zoom call. Like, not being able to not comment on other people's body odors? Jeez Louise. Okay, that's better size. We can work with this. No, just body odors. Oh, that's her weakness. It's body odors. That's so weird. Why would you say that in an interview? I don't understand people. Some people really, it's not a wonder why they don't have job. Yeah, I was thinking that. I'm like, wait, is that her weakness? Like, do they make her feel weak in the knees? Oh, goodness. Guys, don't comment on people's body odors. I don't know, hot take. I don't find body odor that bad. Like, pure, like, BO smell? I don't think, it doesn't bother me that much. Would I prefer not to have it in my life? Sure. I think it's the people whose hygiene, like other hygiene down there isn't good. That usually the butt smell. I'm going to be honest. That I feel like, but even then in a professional workplace, I probably wouldn't say anything about it or mention it in an interview. About those insecurities of the things doing whatever the job. You haven't clearly smelled Babby. I have. I even knew this really attractive girl that I used to work with. She was very attractive. And sometimes she smelled like, I want to say like a motor oil. Like, I don't know how, but it was kind of like weirdly endearing that such a petite, beautiful young woman could have such an intense body odor sometimes. It wasn't all the time, but it was like, you know. Conventions. Oh gosh, conventions. As someone who goes to a decent amount of conventions, I feel you on that. All right. I don't hate this. I still feel like this eye, like I feel like the eyes are maybe too big. And now his eyes are too far apart. Okay. This I don't hate. This I can work with. Onions and sweet barf. I actually like onions. I like onions. Yeah. Was there any part about the phone call Casual Slam Gen that was actually informative? You're like, oh, actually, like, this is really good to know. Like, I didn't think about this as a thing that could be hindering me. Sweet, delicious barf. That's a new chip flavor from Lay's, actually. Let's see. I feel like this head shape is a little bit. Get extra onions and garlic on all your foods. Nice. Okay, I feel like this needs to be Yeah. Yeah. Lay's and everything beans, every flavor beans. I used to have a routine where I would eat those every flavor beans. I stopped doing it for two reasons. One, they were associated with a franchise that I do not want to associate with publicly anymore. And two, I started to adjust. I started to acclimatize to the every flavor beans, and I had to start finding them gross. And that scared me a little. And I think the brand was used to this because every once in a while they would come out with a new version, like version 2.0, 3.0, and there'd be new extra bad flavors in them. And they would be bad for a while, and then you would acclimatize. Yeah, and then I started doing hot sauce. And then I started getting really acclimatized to hot sauce. But then I noticed two things. One, people would choose to do it at times that were like, I didn't like what it brought out in people when they could do negative things to the streamer. You attract a certain type of person when that happens. It's not a great thing. And two, my poops were very fiery. Yeah. This one tastes like racism. How did they do that? How did they do that? Surprisingly, racism tastes like paprika. I don't know. I was trying to pick something very neutral. I was like, Tawi, don't pick any sort of spice that's related to a culture. Pick something generic. I was like, I hope paprika's okay. I have any sense of smell. Haven't really been able to smell for years. Oh, my dad doesn't have a sense of smell. I can say that sweaty testes also have their own especially wicked odor. There's under boob smell, you know, if you're working out or cleaning a lot at home, blah. And where we all have little lies to get the job. Yeah, it's kind of getting to it. But like, just remember that for all of us who are trying our hardest to be honest, there is a mediocre person out there who's fallen upwards in life, lying through their teeth to get a job, and they're usually a really shitty manager. On a woman who has body odor weaknesses during the interview process. It's true, they would. They mastered it. Racism. But I like curry. I don't know about that. Because that doesn't taste like the racism. That tastes like the target of the racism. You know? Whereas then, if we're going to say that the British are the racist, which is not factually inaccurate, then I would pick like brown sauce. Or, what's a very British thing? What's that? Those like the pickle stuff. The sweet pickle stuff that British people love. I don't know. Marmite. Something. I wouldn't want to target that flavor on the people who are the victim of it. No, again, because I don't think I would want to, I don't want to slander curry in any way, shape, or form. Curry is the cool thing in this equation. We need to target it after the blandness of the people perpetrating it. So we could do like squash. Yeah, there you go. It makes, yeah, exactly. There's no bad curry. I love curry. I love curry. I sneak extra seasoning into everything to get my dad more into different flavors because, you know, we grew up with a very bland diet. He doesn't know that he's actually secretly building a tolerance to hot peppers. Japanese curry is very good. And I have this interview, let's do the interview, but then see when you get sick and have no control over, bam, don't get the job. That's always scary. That's always scary when like you have to worry about when to time your sickness and because of you don't want to like have it impact your job. Really? You just pick up a book called Paprika? It's a Japanese novel? Ooh. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Japanese curry is really good. There is actually, Casual Slam Jam. There is a very delicious restaurant. I'm going to look it up because I don't live anywhere near it, so I don't have to worry about doxing myself. It's at Yonge and Gerrard-ish area near those condos that nobody lives at. And it's like Korean cutlets. Where is it? What is the name of this? Lucky Donkatsu. Lucky Donkatsu. It's a Korean place, and they have really good donkatsu. I've been a couple times. The first time I went, it was Steve who recommended it. Fun fact, for those of you in chat, my ex's name is Steve, and Casual Slam Jam created a character for this charity event we were doing. And my ex got that tattooed on his calf. It's really good. I would highly recommend it. Yes, Blatt. I West Indian roti is my favorite. It's my preferred. Now, don't get me wrong. I will fuck with all roti, but my favorite is West Indian. Yes, 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 yes. I was looking at my phone and had an article asking about how about a Switch 2 launch without Mario Kart would be doing. Really obvious answer is they were trying to get a Switch 2. That's the only way they could. Sometimes articles just exist. That's true. Was that the game that was included in it? Okay, I think I actually like this, but now we need the hat. You wish you... But what is Ottawa's? I could see... I wonder. My friend is from St. Vincent and lives in Ottawa, and I'm going to be going to visit her in a couple weeks. I could ask if she knows any, like, secret spots. My family is West Indian, and it's not your favorite at all. Don't you just love that? But in Toronto, you're like, I can eat whatever. You can eat whatever. We got a lot of Lebanese folks in the 80s. Oh, neat. So then you have a lot of Lebanese, like, shawarma food. Oh, that's kind of cool. The reason we have so much Caribbean food is because we had a huge influx of immigration in the 1960s from the Caribbean. So, that's usually why that exists. Okay, I'm gonna just freehand this hat. I'm gonna pick a different color. I've got too many layers right now, but we are in the beginning stages. You have one Caribbean place here. Thankfully, it's decent. I feel like I may have been there. Okay, let me Google this place. I was visiting a friend in that neck of the woods, and we went to one. Ireland cream. Is this the place? It is not. No, never mind. Although this looks cool. Toronto is the highest population of Trinidadians outside of Trinidad. I can see that. That's my favorite roti specifically. If I'm gonna pick like a specific, yeah, I will pick Trini roti anytime. It's my favorite. All right, I need to figure out. This hat does different things. Oh God. Okay. In this version, it just sort of slopes back like this. Maybe we can copy that in a weird way. It kind of. Play it every day except Sunday for spaghetti, if I could. Oh, so Sundays you would do spaghetti. Okay. I don't hate this, but he used to make his own Scotch bonnet sauce, and whenever he did it, it would be, oh, I've made hot sauce from Scotch bonnets. One time I accidentally bought way too many Scotch bonnets, or my friend did, and I took them and I made hot sauce, and I had to lock Lola in a side room because she was sneezing so much. I felt really bad, but I was like, you know, okay. Is that how that would rest on the head? How would that rest on the head? Just straight and then down. All right, so you say. Okay. I feel like this would probably... I feel like it would kind of be more like that. We're just gonna play with the shape until it looks like it. I feel like it also would probably go more... Maybe not like that. Okay, it goes more like this. Why does the shade keep changing? I don't know. It's fine, whatever. It goes more like this. Coincidence. I was drying hundreds of habaneros in the oven last night, and the whole house smelled like spicy pep. Nice. Okay, ignorant question. Is the spice level between a habanero and a Scotch bonnet similar? And if so, are they the same pepper or are they variations of a similar pepper? I liked making a good Scotch bonnet hot sauce with a little bit of like a mango as a sweetness to it. I have a Carolina Reaper hot sauce that is so perfectly balanced with a sweet element. You can't taste, it doesn't hurt. The first time I ate it on stream, because I bought it to eat on stream for like the redeem, it didn't actually hurt. And I felt bad. I had to fake it. I think they're all spicy peppers or variations of a chili. Well, there are like 3 habaneros. Okay. Isn't like, because I know like, for example, a chipotle is like a dried version of a jalapeno. Am I pulling that out of my ass? I can't remember. I don't know. I feel like that's a pun and not a fun fact. Is a roasted jalapeno. Okay. Those are serious? I like hot peppers. I do. I have a couple of hot sauces in the fridge. I don't feel like this is right. I feel like this is... Okay, so it looks like a sombrero there. It looks like this from this view. I feel like... What would this look like? All right, let's try a new layer. And maybe we'll try a different version. Oh, it's a serious question. Ragnuts, this is what happens when you pun too much. Eventually, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if this is a serious inquiry or not. You girl boss too close to the sun. I actually feel like that might be the closest variation. The boy cried pun. That has been dried and smoked. Thank you, Gentry. Okay. We're learning stuff today. Both pretty solid. Shafiq's is a go-to when you dine out. Oh, you guys are comparing different places. I have a chain that I really like for roti, and I'm not trying to gatekeep. I just don't want to dox my location, because I think one of their only locations is very near my house. But if you're in the Toronto area, I could, and you pinky swear not to stalk me, I could maybe DM you the name. But there used to be a really good place also where I used to live, and I don't mind doxing that because it's closed and I don't live there anymore. It was called One Love, and it was vegan roti, but it was like Jamaican vegan roti. And the way that they made their TVP, I've never been able to replicate it anywhere near it. And they were so mean to me. They made me cry once. Well, the owner was really nice, but the woman she worked with was not very nice, and she used to make fun of me. I'm such a sensitive little bitch. But yeah, they used to have a really good paratha as well. Butter chicken roti. There's a really good place named Gandhi's on Queen. I don't know if that's still there. Is Gandhi's still there? Okay, that actually looks good. I feel like... Yeah, it was right near Bathurst Station. Yeah, Bathurst. Which has some of the best patties in the city from a subway station. I forget... Oh, they're Gujarati? And assume I won't like their style of curries. Is that It's Gujarati, right? Am I saying that correctly? Because my friend is Gujarati. Hysteric Moon. I love streaming this time of day because I get to see a bunch of lovely folks that I don't ever get to see. Hello, hi. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. What were you getting up to today? Welcome in. We are... Oh! Crystal, is that the... I saw Cobra playing this once. It's a cute little crystal pony. And you're doing things, right? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Tawi. On Friday, we do pixel art, and we're currently making... Actually, he totally looks like Stan now that he has the hat on. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I think we're going to get rid of this one because I think this is the one that we want. But I think it needs to be slightly lower. It's pretty high. Are you doing all of the games on the Mega Drive? And the Mega Drive is a type of console? I'm asking for chat. I obviously know the answer, but okay, for the oh cool. I didn't actually realize that. There's a couple of folks who do that. I know that Goaty has a challenge like that. Mr. Radon has a challenge like that. Different consoles. When I was a wee and I used to eat those Jamaican station patties so much on my way to getting stoned and watching weird movies at Bloor. I used to live right there. At the corner, like right across the street from Honest Ed's. So I used to get a lot of patties. The tricky part with that station is if you're not actually in the station, you can't get the patties, which womp womp. But you know, when I then was commuting for a job, it was a lot easier. But thank you so much for the raid. It's lovely to see you. I normally play retro games when I stream in the evening, but on Fridays I started to try and get work done and stream at the same time. And currently what we're doing is we're adding Stan from Monkey Island into our roster of people. As you can see, there's a different people from various Sierra and LucasArts games in sort of modern iterations. We have the Burgermeister from Quest for Glory 4 as our bouncer over here. Him and I are in a flirting situation. We have Kasima over here from King's Quest 6 and 5, I guess you could say. We have Elaine from Monkey Island. We have Laverne from Day of the Tentacle. And we are now about to add Stan, also from Monkey Island. But like every Monkey Island? Yeah. I mean, Elaine is in all the Monkey Islands as well, but I'm gonna, yeah, please go off and do all your post-stream things, including going away and passing out and going to sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I always like these streams. I have such a nice time. It's very chill. Okay. And I'm just gonna eventually, I think, let's see. Maybe I shouldn't have done that line because I think the top of the hat needs to go down. So let's see. Yeah, if anyone wants to hang out, please make yourself comfortable. We're just chatting about our different types of food that we like. And I'm bragging about how Toronto has a really wonderful, diverse food scene. And that's one of the things that I really like because like racism is a really, not to get serious on a Friday afternoon, but like racism is on the rise in Canada. And I always find it really funny when people like the food and then they're like, but horrible things I'm gonna say about immigration are coming out of my mouth. And I'm like, okay. All right, so it seems like in later versions, he does have hair peeking out. Like he doesn't really have, he has hair peeking out here, but he doesn't seem to have hair peeking out as much in this one. But we'll put some around his ears. Yes. So he'll have, okay. I think we're just going to start merging everything. Hey, Exagerangatang, welcome in. We were talking about Ethiopian also last stream, and I've been hankering to have Ethiopian again for a while. It'll happen. I'm wondering, should it go back up? Is this the right height? Or is this better? Maybe I should make it in between. I would probably sponsor an Ethiopian to come open up a restaurant there? Oh gosh. Dun, 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 dun. I think that's the right height. It's amazing. It really is. Okay, now let's just tweak this because it's going to go like that. Okay. All right. One of the best in Ottawa is a 15-minute walk from your apartment. Ooh. I moved away from downtown, spoiler. And I think my biggest regret is that I haven't been able, because my dad My dad is a creature of habit. He likes to eat the same things. And also his dexterity isn't good with the Parkinson's. So like there's some foods that we don't tend to order because of that. And so Ethiopian is one of those. And so I don't know any of like the ones near me that would be good. There's oh yeah, Lalibela. Yeah. I know exactly where you're talking about. There's also some really good Indian there. What's the name of that place? Shiza. It's like right after Christie Pitts, and I can't remember the name of it anymore. This is embarrassing. I'm so embarrassed. All right. Let's just smush these all down. Merge. We're going to delete you. Right? Yeah, we're going to delete you. Delete. And we're going to merge. Okay, and now we're going to just, yeah, all right. Okay, just get this going. There we go. I could go for some Ethiopian food. Everyone's like, what's Dutch food? Precious. Dutch food is pretty boring, to be perfectly honest. Dutch food is like lots of boiled potatoes. He has like sometimes like a little, I guess we could put, that's probably okay. There's actually a whole recipe in a Dutch cookbook that I have on the shelf there that's just telling you how to boil a potato. Yeah, boiled potatoes and meat, and then some overboiled vegetable of some sort. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't say it's similar to British and German food, definitely. There's definitely some crossover there. But it is interesting. There's a lot of different meal times that come with, like, Dutch food. It's like, I mean, the cookbook that I have is by an immigrant to North America, so it's interesting to me when they divert from being more like North American Dutch to like actually Dutch. The meats are also boiled. No, they're usually like fried. There's like a thing called like I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation, like a gehaktbal, and it's just like a giant meatball that's boiled with no seasoning. I know. It's something. No seasoning, baby. Okay. All right. I had a friend who was and used to refer to himself as a swamp German. Because of all the reclaimed like land. Yeah, that makes sense to me. All those like places that wouldn't exist without the dikes and the dams. Okay. Bum 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 bum. All right. Just trying to match up all the different pixel things. Okay. We're gonna just erase this and this. I probably could have done this easier in a different way, but like, oh, no. There we go. And then this, I guess, will go like that. Doot. Yes. Was pretty swampy until they put in all the dikes and such. Pretty swampy. This is why I am Shrek. Oh my god, RJ Holmes. Oh god, that made me laugh. I was like, wait, what? And then I was like, oh, that's really funny. You know, there really aren't a lot of lesbian bars in Toronto anymore. It's unfortunate. There was one called like the Beav or something. The Beaver, hilariously enough. But I don't think it's there anymore. I'll have to ask some of my friends. Well, no, I went out for drinks with my friend the other night, and she is, as you say colloquially, a lesbian. And we were both lamenting like that there's just really not a lot of places where you can find queer women. Where have all the queer women gone? Where are they hiding? Underneath a toadstool. Okay. All right. Okay. That's coming along nicely. Yes. Vegetarian. I feel like what they're referred to as should only be done by the group who is included in there. Germans are uphill Germans. Liechtenstein was money Germans. The Austrians were mountain Germans. And one half of Belgium that was Germanic was French Germans. I think it was also a weird name for the Danish, that some variation of German that I don't remember. Interesting. And later that day when I said the word, my mom immediately scolded you for saying it. It was very confusing at the time because she didn't explain why it was bad. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, like it depends what age you are, right? But you could probably still say like that's a word that people use negatively to describe other people, I suppose. Because yeah, if you don't know why it's bad. There's like, I grew up with a lot of stories about like, there was a kid who put his finger in a dike. I remember that story. I don't remember why. But like in that context, then it's bad. That's really bad. But it was like he wanted to stop the water. There was like it was some sort of like folk tale, sort of, not really, I forget. There was like a reason behind it. I think he was saving the town. Should this be a wider pant leg? I think this should be a wider pant leg because, yes, because the pant is wider. Okay. He had a very fun sense of humor, very dry, but very much like, like Monty Python. Yep. I was surprised yesterday. We caught an elusive daytime rig. It was like, it was pretty amusing. I was watching rig. All right. It's coming along. He's not wearing shoes yet. We'll have to get to that. I have to also change the color of this sombrero thing, this hat. What even is this hat? Would we even say this is a sombrero, or would we say that this is... I don't even know what kind of hat this is. Yeah, in the middle of the night. Yeah, apparently he was saying that has construction going on in his house right now. Hopefully Fidget's adjusting to that pretty okay. I got it right. Oh, no worries, Salt and Sass. How are you doing? Hi. We were talking about how this character that I am drawing looks like a board game personality who teaches people how to play games. I think you were familiar with them. Let me show you the picture that I'm talking about. Copy image. See? Wouldn't you think that this looks like our friend Gibbons? There's something about it. Needs glasses. Is doing better? Yeah, I don't know quite what's up, but I hope yeah, whatever is up. I hope it's doing well. I didn't intend to make that comparison, but now I can't unsee it. It is the jawline. Yeah. Gibbons has a very nice jawline. And so does Stan. He's gonna be flailing. Oh yeah, because I'm gonna be going to Ottawa for a couple days, actually. In about a week, actually. So I'm gonna be streaming probably tomorrow for a tiny bit in the evening. I think I might just like stream Sunday, Monday, and then also Tuesday. Just like tons. I am going to be there on the 17th. Wait, is there wrestling? Is there wrestling? Maybe. Okay. Do you, are we friends on Discord? You can DM me. I will accept the friend request. Just pinky swear you'll never make it weird. That's all it takes. I don't mind DMing people. I just because I don't have my DMs open. But if you just send me a friend request, and then we can DM. I was getting a lot of like, hi, person I don't know on the internet whose stream I watch. Can I tell you all of my problems? And I'm like, whoa, listen, friend, I have my own. Goofy, yeah, Goofy, memes, strawberry milk updates. Those are all fine. I like talking to people. So Dan is quite pale. So I feel like Dan and Kasima, I feel like Stan and Kasima would have similar color palettes. We are Discord friends. Okay, cool. Yeah, then just send me a message and we can try to figure out if I can do it. Yeah, Mandy, maybe we could go to wrestling. Just say it. All right, but good luck cleaning. Thank you for stopping by. All right, we're gonna go like this. Maybe I should get rid of Tawi in this so that I can do that. All right, all right. Yes, yes. Better. Okay. This will be the Halloween show. Typically they get silly with it. Oh, I wonder if like, what's his face? Will Chris Barton be there? Last year was a 24-man battle royale. I have to go feed Lola in a second. Give me a... Oh, Pretty Ricky. You really know how to tempt a gal. You know my love for Pretty Ricky. He's just so handsome and pretty. Okay. Guys, Lola is about to perish. She's about to perish. So I need to go feed her. Him and Puff are gonna do their... Oh, cool! Okay, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Right back. She like is incredible. Like she doesn't lately. It takes her a while to realize that food has been put there. And I honestly think she knows that I snuck a yogurt into the room. Because I'm like, I'm up, I might as well get myself a snack. So I have a new apple because there was so much Macintosh shade the last time I streamed. So I got a snowflake something apple. Oh, that sticker's on there. I'm an apple. Okay, we each have to say something nice about ourselves, Brian 80s. I'm cool. Look at this cat, by the way. She's like, there's an apple. She doesn't want the apple. She doesn't want it. She's like, I don't care. She's gonna lick the apple, but she doesn't know what it is. Okay, I'm awesome because I'm trying a different type of apple, Brian 80s. Why are you awesome? You have to say something nice about yourself. I changed it recently because it started to get too hard to say nice things about everyone because I don't know everyone very well. I was like, you're nice because you're watching my stream. There's nothing here for Kitty. Okay, watch how slowly she gets down from the bed now. Yeah, that's pretty cute, hey? It's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. But welcome in, Brian 80s. It's nice to see you. Mmm. That is a nice... You're about to cook? Nice! What are you making? We love talking about food. I know. She's now eating the food. I'm gonna wait until she falls back asleep to eat the yogurt. Okay. So this seems to be like a darker... What in this piece can I copy? Maybe like this color, maybe? What color is this? Maybe this. Oh God. Italian sausage. Ooh, pasta with Alfredo sauce and oh my God, garlic bread. You little jerk. No, I'm just kidding. I hope you enjoy that. That sounds really great. I'm noticing that my dad isn't home yet. And you're like, Tari, why do you care what your dad's up to? We do grocery shopping on Thursdays. And like, if I don't have to cook, I'm going to be exceedingly lazy. And I usually like to get something very easy for me to make, if that's the case. Because, you know, like, why am I going to, you know, pull out all the showstops? So I like to know when we're out grocery shopping, are you going to be home for dinner on Friday? Because then if you're not, I'll get myself like some dumplings and make myself some dumplings. And he never remembers to tell me. And then today he's not home, which means I don't have to make dinner. But luckily I have some leftover dumplings from the last time this happened. I just need to make sure that there's dumpling in the house all the time. He never remembers. It's really funny. I made Dutch soup for dinner yesterday. I was very pleased with myself. It usually involves, you start with a mirepoix. So that's celery, onions, carrot. Some fresh herbs from the garden. Saute that until you get a nice font at the bottom of the pan. And then I added water. And, some bouillon stuff, some stock or whatever. And then I added meatballs. This is how I was taught to do it. I just put the meatballs raw into the water and they sort of boil. But it doesn't really leave the meatballs by the end of the process tasting really amazing. I really feel like they would benefit from being pan seared and then added later on so they cook just a little bit more, but they don't overcook. You know? And then later in the 11th hour, you add some crumbled cauliflower and some vermicelli noodles. And then at the very end, I put some green herbs in there again. And so that's like it's called like Gronensop met balletjes. I forget how to say that. It's like vegetable soup with meatballs. This is a good apple. I can boil them and fry them? Usually I like to have it with some crusty bread, but I forgot to pick up crusty bread yesterday. So we just used like some bread that we had in the house. It was fine. But yeah, it's a pretty good staple, especially this time of year, you know? All right, this is looking pretty okay. I feel like I think that, oh gosh, is that, no, okay. I feel like this could possibly, let's see, I don't want it to hug too much, but yeah, I just want it to be like that. Yeah, a little bit more tailored. A little bit more tailored. You've been craving, have you ever made ravioli? I did it once. I keep meaning to do it again, but like, who has the time and the energy in 2025? I sure don't. But making ravioli is really good. I've done it once. I made a meat version, and I made like a ricotta and lemon. It's fun. It is a fun thing to do. Guys, Lumpling's back. We have to stop talking about Lumpling now. Okay. You didn't know if I could. Anyone can. Anyone can do anything with practice and time and energy, which is the hardest part, I guess. Having the time. Okay. Do. All right. All right, let's, oh shoot. I almost got some color there. All right. Hey, not bad. Not bad. Considering, you know. Oh no, he has a flesh hat. No, guys, the humanity. He can't have a flesh hat. Oh well. Do. Oh dear, he has a flesh hat. I need to find that screen. There we go. Okay. I need it to be like a magenta color. Lumpling, have you had lunch? There we go. I like that. Oh, I forgot about the shoes. Okay, shoot. All right, we need to make shoes. He seems to have like very iconic like buckle shoes. They seem to have, now they're like, yeah. In some versions of it, let's see. He has like Chef Boyardee causes odors? Wait, like you need to like fart a lot after? What are we talking about here? We're talking about farts? Okay, we're gonna just... I feel like this would be a sort of wide shoe sort of situation. Stonky balls? It causes your testicles to get smelly? I feel like that's a lawsuit waiting to happen. Okay. Dragon, don't judge me. Okay. I need to figure out where the shoe I feel like would probably go like this and like that. And then I think he would have a sock showing. I feel like he would be a sock guy. I guess anything's possible, but that sounds like a very suspiciously, very specific side effect. Yeah, probably not accurate. Probably talking out of my balls. How about those Blue Jays? I'm still so excited about how that turned out. I watched the half-an-hour recap with my dad yesterday because I'm turning into this person, and it was pretty good. It was good to see. Okay. Yeah. Who get it from Chef Boyardee? I don't know. I feel like Chef Boyardee is being caught in the crosshairs between people who just have naturally stinky balls and don't want people to know that they have stinky balls. So they're like, "Oh yeah, it was the Chef Boyardee. It made my ball sack smell." And I'm like, yeah, just like me having craft dinner makes my boobs, like I don't know. That's all true. You're supposed to eat it. It is half empty, the movie. It is. No, it's Chef Boyardee. Oh, man. Okay. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't wear socks. Maybe he's like a non-sock individual. The amount of food in Chef Boyardee is so darn small. I've never really had Chef Boyardee. I didn't grow up with it, and I didn't really eat it as an adult either. I was very much a craft dinner sort of gal, a KD kind of gal. I just learned what KD meant the other day, possibly learned it from here. Either way, you got the joke today. Yeah. There was actually a video I saw this week where Seth Rogen is explaining what craft dinner is to Ice Cube. Maybe I was telling you guys that. Maybe I was telling you that. Yeah, I knew the commercials. I like it. I mean, I've never had Chef Boyardee. Apparently, actual Chef Boyardee is really good. Because, like, he was actually a chef. There was actually a guy named Chef Boyardee. Oh, and it got bigger. It's probably lost some of its like flavor. The way that the real Colonel Sanders was like really against KFC near the end. And then like Colonel Sanders apparently like went to Canada for a bit because he was like so sad about the bastardization of his delicious fried chicken that I saved it in another tab. I'll watch it after stream. Okay. All right. So we got shoes here. Shoes made for tapping. Imagine being so depressed you moved to Mississauga. Right? Imagine being so depressed you moved to Mississauga. I tell you. I tell you what. Let's see. Twitter account only follows. Yeah, I did know that actually. The first guy to discover that actually got like a prize or something. I remember hearing about that. Seeing the game where you date Colonel Sanders? I am aware of it. It brought Christmas to Japan? That's kind of interesting. Guys, what do we think? What do we think? I feel like his neck is a little bit too big. I might need to make his neck smaller. Or, you know what? I might just have to adjust the collar. maybe. Or adjust the color on this one, maybe. Yeah, like that. Like this. Okay. It's very funny. I like it. I kind of like it. They don't have Christmas in Japan, but commercials hit so hard even this day that KFC bucket thing is well known there for the season. I was kind of aware of that. I kind of like that. I like that it takes the pressure off of like having to cook for an entire family. It's like, you know, just buy a big bucket of chicken. Was that like last year around this time? No, it was like 2 years ago. Dr. CDCS was like, KFC has like this amazing bucket deal. And then I ended up buying a bucket of chicken. Okay. That looks better. It saved it and oh, interesting. We do appetizers that we warm up in the oven. All right. I think I want to... Yeah, make it darker because I want to do this one as like the shadow before we add the grid onto it. I want to do, where's my light source? I always kind of, on this one, I make it over here. Da 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 dum. Do 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 do. There we go. Nice, nice. Listen, it's not about, if you want and to do like a crazy complicated dinner for Christmas because you want to, do it. I love that. Good for you. But if you are only doing it because you feel like you have to, just do something simple. Do something simple and chill. Okay. Nice. I like that. We're gonna do like this, I guess. Yeah, okay. Into it. I actually think that the pants might benefit from being less loud and closer to this. Or maybe even darker. Yeah. If we're gonna make the cyan on the jacket pop. And then we need to make, we need to finish this face. What's going on with this face? He has a pretty tanned face. Is that the same color as this? Oh, it's actually not that far off. And he, look at him blushing. Look at this blush. He likes me. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna make the nose a bit darker so that I can, the features a bit darker so I can do a bit of shading, I think, on his face because his face is very flat and wide and I just think it would benefit from a little bit of shading, just a smidge. So he would probably, yes, this would definitely go down. That would be shaded down here. We're gonna do an undershadow there. I mean, not really like blue jeans. I still do want them to be a dress pants because he's in a suit. I gotta run some errands. Hey, RJ Helms, thank you so much for hanging out. I always enjoy when people hang out for this stream. It means a lot. Good luck with your errands. Okay. And then... Do I do like this? Yeah, yep, definitely. We'll go like that, I think. And maybe... Do. And then maybe this can go like that. I don't know. Is that too much? It might be. It's actually not the worst. Do. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. Does his eyebrows wiggle when he does things? Does he have a wiggly eyebrow? I mean, I do actually think that he would probably have more of a shadow. Now that I realize, because of the hat. The hat would probably cast more of a shadow. He would probably have a nose shadow, like this maybe. Or maybe it would more so be like that. No, nope. I girl boss too close to the sun. I think that's fine. But, I think we could definitely do a little bit of this highlight on here. In certain areas, like there maybe, and here, and... nope. I take it back. Maybe like that? I don't know. And like, I don't know. That, I don't feel like maybe we need the highlight for him. No, the highlight might be a bit too much. Not everyone needs a highlight. Of the dang hat relative to the light. Yeah, exactly. I don't think we need the highlight. I think even the shading has really kind of brought his face to life in comparison to the rest of him. Yes. And then I will, though, probably just go like that because reasons. And then he should probably have a belt buckle. Even if, like, I don't think he's wearing one. Is he wearing one? It's hard to tell. It's kind of hard to tell what this pixel is depicting. Is that depicting a belt buckle? Because it's in this one as well. And this one, it's like over top, but still. And here he has like these interesting, like, yeah. You think he's a belt wearer? I think he's a belt wearer. I think he would wear a belt. We'll just put a belt, like... Tails of Magalia, I'm sure he has a belt. Which one's Tails? I never remember the names of this. I'm like, is it... Oh, the Telltale Extra Episode ones. Well, let's take a look at the big thingamajig. Where is it? 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 Where? Okay, there it is. Okay, so he has one. He definitely has one at several points. Here. Here. Yeah. Okay. He definitely has a belt. I think we'll probably not make it black. Maybe we should. It seemed to be a dark brown in that one. And what color is it here? Like a gray? I think gray would be a okay color. Like maybe a nice dark gray. This music is really nice, but also just a little snoozy-doos. Okay. As I put on the Hollow Knight soundtrack. Or sombrero. It honestly, no idea. I feel like it looks more like a sombrero, but I mean, it's a pirate game.
I don't know if this is a type of pirate hat I've just never seen before. I feel like it should be a dark. It's almost like they don't have the color here, but it should be like a light yellow, off brown, like that. That's the color I think it should be, but we will just kind of put it like this color for now. It's like a whitish something or other, and it has patterns on it in some of them. Here, we'll look again. Do you see how like there's patterns on it in some of them? And you're like, oh, okay, it's got like a stripe. It has pattern there. And then here it has like a dotted outline in the first two, and then it's just sort of like a detail line work. Yeah, any hat worn by a pirate, yeah. Yeah, way better, not snoozy music. I love the Hollow Knight. I love Hollow Knight so much. It's not really tricorn. I think they try and backtrack and make it a pirate hat. But I like this era of Stan the Best. Okay. LOL. He had a sombrero and tried to modify it to a tricorn. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of impressive that he like decided to make do with what he had. Okay. All right. I got distracted. All right. Let's do this. So I definitely think that this is giving off Stan vibes. And I think it will even more after we do this. So that's... Okay. Well, how big is the square? I think the square is... We're just gonna do it over top, I think. I don't even know if necessarily, like, this should be wider. Is he presenting that ass? I'm sorry, excuse me? My modern sensibilities are scandalized. What? What? Okay, there we go. All right, that looks nice. It's gonna... Okay, we will go like this. And then what is the square? Oh, that is the square. Nice. Yeah, I see it too. Oh, I see. Oh, no. Guys, why do you always have to make it, like, into something weird? Is it because I always make things weird? Leave poor Cosima alone. She was kidnapped and locked in a tower. And she's wearing a high-waisted pant. He's also going to be dancing, so he will not be gesturing at that very long. You monstrous cretins. You little hooligans. Doon, doon. Okay. Oh, no. There we go. This one like that. Okay. So then we will... We're going to merge down. And then how are we going to erase this, I guess? Okay. Yes. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we'll get that going away. Do. And I think what will happen is we're not going to put this on the main layer because it's going to be changing too much and it's going to annoy me. So this will be a separate layer. It'll be a separate layer. And then we will add it when we start animating separately. But I just wanted to see how it would look. Okay. All right. Nice. Do. Like this. Who has exciting weekend plans? Does anyone have any weekend plans? Okay. I plan to do work tomorrow, but like also just really take it easy and be a little sloth. Was the pattern of the jacket was not changed? Yeah, it will not change. So we're probably gonna make this a separate layer and then just like fill it in where we need to as he moves. Yeah, because even in the later ones, it's not moving. It's not tailored to the garment that he's wearing at all. Okay. Okay. Does it even move for... No, it doesn't. That's so funny. Lumpling, what's wrong? Why did you... I'm sorry. Someone made you work? Don't you know that Fridays you watch me stream? And you don't do work? Are they aware of this? Do. This is, I don't know. I don't know if I can handle this disrespect. They are not aware. I should probably put out a memo. It is very rude. Okay, there we go. And we will go like this. And, okay. An all-employee menu. Leave Lumpling alone. Don't bother Lumpling on Fridays. I know she's working from home, but that's stupid. On a related note, I have to say it's been really fun watching Cowboy play Silksong. Now that I actually have some experience with the franchise a bit more. It's stupid. It is stupid. No one's doing anything exciting this weekend. Well, maybe I'll have to go to the pool. I haven't been to the pool in a while. I might try and go to the gym. Maybe go to the pool. I don't know when the next sport game is. I should find that out. Does anyone know when the next Jays game will be? I'm using my chat like Google. Hey chat. Hey chat. When's the next Jays game? You're gonna walk today? That's good. Maybe I'll go for a little walk today instead. Go to the gym tomorrow. Okay, chat. Wait, Supa came to visit you? Man. Are you replacing me as your best friend, Micah? This is really offensive. I can't believe you would do this to me. Do. It's pretty nice though, because you got to visit her where she was. And now she gets to visit you where you are. So that must feel really nice. To like hang out with people in real life. She's here for, oh, she's here for work. Oh, interesting. But she's staying with you because you're like the nicest. Okay. Man, I love having this pen. It is so handy. I feel like I'm scaring people away. I keep like, I don't know if it's, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't mention this. Maybe it's just not, maybe I shouldn't go full meta. I would like to come to California next year. That is like something I would like to try and to do. Also, I would love to. I mean, this is all provided the world gets less weird really quickly. You couldn't find it, really? That's interesting. A lot of my plans are provided the world gets less weird. It's Sunday. Okay. Thank you, Micah. I'll be streaming. Oh, I hope it's in the afternoon. I have a place to stay, yeah. Yeah, they have to wait for the next team to be decided. Yeah, absolutely. Look at that! Look at him go! All right. What we will do, we're gonna call this grid. This will not change. But we need to shade his pants. Yeah, I'm liking how this is turning out. Okay. He's gonna dance like this. Look, this GIF is fucked up too. So what happens when you do high resolution? Look at all this. This should not exist. He is talking, but for example, in this one, he kind of looks like he's voguing. Come on, Vogue. You got to move to the music. Yeah. I don't remember how the song goes. No, I think it's less robot and more Vogue. Okay, we're gonna save. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, he is a very fashionable man. I could see him being into voguing. How does he look in the rest of the scene? He stands out in this bar, I tell you. Mm-hmm. This is a really good apple. The hat is going to be less bright. So we're going to shade the hat, I think, in a second, but we need to shade the pants. Okay, so we're going to go like this. I'm going to make a new layer just temporarily. And I'm going to go like that. I'm going to make you this. And I'm going to go like this. And I'm going to go all the dithering. I forgot the name of it too. It's something like Snowflake, Lady Golden Snowflake or something. It sounds like something that you delicately call a woman's virginity. You know? Come on, Vogue. You need to throw a shade on his pants. Yeah. Throw some shade. Okay. Oh, I never finished the belt, but I feel like the belt... That's fine. I feel like it should sort of like not... Oh gosh. No. And then I need to do the same thing over again. So Um, okay, let's see. We're gonna do just, I'm just really quickly going to. I don't think this, I think this works, but I think I need this outline to be a darker color. Was this a color that was here? It wasn't. What do we have in the way of this? Can I make that? For the rest of very good catch up. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out. It was really nice to see you. I hope you have a good rest of your week and a nice weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. I need this to be like this color. That's what needs to happen. No, it needs to be the stan layer. Okay. Needs to be Stan. Stan's pants. Stan's Pantsiphorium. Like this. Okay. Like that. And then if we go here, that's perfect. This layer, though, leads something to be desired. Okay. Oops. Okay, we're gonna go like this. There we go. The crotch. And then I think I'll probably... Oh gosh, what was that? Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Okay. I feel like that's probably better. Yeah, all right. I think I should have just hand dithered this layer. Yeah, I think I just need to hand dither this. Because it's more of an outside thing. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. All right, this is going well. 2:30. I still have about 2 hours left in me. Oh, I think I know what's... Okay, we're gonna merge down and then... there we go. I think I know what's bothering me is that there should have been a slight knee. A slight knee. Here. Like the barest whisper. A careless whisper of knee. Okay. There we go. And honestly, I feel like that should also just kind of go like that. And then we're gonna hand dither this just because we can. Just because we can. Spend some time doing, wait, hold on, let me get closer. Let me get closer onto that crotch. We gotta zoom. Enhance. Enhance. No, okay. Okay, that's nice. There we go. Go. I don't think I'm showing off. Do we think I'm showing off? Am I showing off? I think it'd probably just more so be like, nope. I don't really know how to do like a pant leg that isn't like, hey, look at me. Okay, that's better. That's better. You don't want to accidentally be like, look at this crotch. Heck, maybe you do want to be like that. I don't really know. I thought you meant you were going to hand dithering? Oh, I don't, is that showing off? I used to do dithering purely by hand. Back in the day. Before I started using a Sprite. Really? Nice, Blat, nice. Okay. Alright. His pants are pretty nicely dithered. Do they need to be highlighted? I don't think so. I don't want to make it too complicated. Especially since he's going to be dancing. Thankfully, mostly with his hands. He'll mostly be dancing with his hands. Let's shade this hat. How would this hat be shaded? This is the challenging part. So the light, I like to imagine this imaginary shading light source is coming from over here. So that would probably lead this to be like at least like that. These are all rhetorical questions, mostly that I'm saying to myself about the light and stuff. Like I'm mostly just like being rhetorical. Okay, like that. And then obviously, actually, that goes probably more so like that. We're gonna play around with it. I should probably pick a different, oh yeah, that's better. We're definitely gonna have to dither that for sure. And then I think it would probably go a little bit like this underneath. For sure. Would it go more like that? And then maybe, ooh. Smooth like that, maybe. No, I actually do think it would probably also go like that. Yeah. Because... yeah, let's try that. And do we think it would go probably even further shaded? Maybe. I think it would probably get like a further. Oh, I could probably. No, I think this should be hand dithered because the only two options I have for dithering are like the radial or the diagonal, and like I think this is too fussy. Blat, I'm still kind of giggling at the joke you just made. That was pretty funny. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's see. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, I like that. I think laying this like that would be good. And we'll probably go, oh. Has anyone played Silksong yet? Out of curiosity. Ba-ba-bum. One, two, we'll go like this. And then I think, oh, I'm gonna go like that. That goes there. And then I think I'll go like, oh, that's tricky. Knowing how to like, when to like, I'm not even finishing words. Okay, I like that, but we just need to do the white on the other side. All right. That works out well. Boom, 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 boom. Go like this. I like this. We're making Stan. Okay. I like this. We are still gonna have to figure out whether we want to do the red outline on the hat, whether we want to do any outline on the hat. I kind of don't want to make any more work for myself, to be perfectly honest. So I think I would probably want to not, but we need to get a darker outline, I think, over here with a slight, okay, what color is this? That's that one. I guess we would get this one. Yeah. Okay. I think if I'm gonna have to animate it, I might just leave it to be like this. Whoop, okay. Oops. There. And then there. Yes. When you look in the preview and all of a sudden it starts to like blend and you're like, ah, that's always a nice feeling when you're like, okay, that's actually starting to be a hat that I like. It's still a very bright hat. I think if anything, we're gonna do the line work that you see here, because I think that's a much easier thing to kind of do. We'll do it on a separate layer first. We'll see if I like it. I'll see if I like it. Oh, Homer's home. I bet you he had wings. I bet you that motherfucker had wings. Left me on my own for dinner. My own father having wings. Well, I'm at home. Ken Williams here. I owe you money, Nevik Link? No. How dare you, Ken? I let you take over my stream during Halloween last year, Ken. How could you? How could you? Do you guys remember that when Ken Williams took over the stream? That was pretty cool. Not a lot of people have as many contacts as I do. I wonder who will take over the stream this year. I hope the streamer doesn't bite off more shit than she can chew. Wait a second. Oh, I fucked this up. I fucked it up. I done fucked up. Wild? That was pretty amazing. Am I Knuff? I don't think I'm Knuff. Am I Knuff? That's a question I ask myself late at night when I'm trying to like fall asleep. Am I Knuff? Only Micah can answer that, really. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, no, that's stupid. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh no, it shouldn't curl up that much. Do 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 do. Nice. Nice. We're gonna just erase that. Yep, okay, that's beautiful. I'm liking this. Do 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 do. Mess Life, what are you gonna do for Halloween? Inquiring minds want to know. Ba, 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 ba. Oops. Do. Oh, do. Okay, I like this. I'm probably going to continue this dither up here as much as I can, because reasons. Oh, I wish this... Oh, that's too bad. That's on a shade line. But I can't flip the entire thing. Okay. It's a pretty good apple. All right. You're Marge Simpson. Oh, I like that. I can't wait to see that. Okay. Doom, 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 boom, 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 boom. Okay. I'm just going to do a little bit of a darker color dither creeping up the side here, but mostly also just outlining with a darker color. You love to see it. Okay. I actually don't think that should be there. Yes. Nice. Okay. And I'll do like another line of this. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. You gotta redo the hair and find and make the necklace. Could you sculpt the necklace? Like, would that be challenging? And I've seen this, like, one girl, she does, like, all kinds of crazy Halloween, like, makeup, and she always has this, like, it looks like a foamy sort of, like, drying, gummy plastic sort of stuff. And she makes all kinds of weird stuff on her, and I'm like, and it's kind of interesting. Mandalorian. I've actually never watched The Mandalorian. My dad and my sister like it, but I'm shamefully not too much of a Star Wars fan. That's not that I think it's bad. I just don't seem to get it as much as other folks do. Please don't come for me. Okay. I like that. It might be a little too dithered, but you know, whatever. It needed to be shaded. I wonder if that one color is too light. Who refuses to even watch Star Wars? I watched it, and I really quite enjoy the original trilogy, Nevik Link. I really do. I just never connected to the new ones as much as I should have. And to be honest, like, they started watching a lot of the Star Wars shows during the pandemic together, and I wasn't with them. So, like, it seems more like their thing than anything. Okay. She's a diehard Disney girl and seems to go regularly go this, so that explains a lot. Oh. Well, Micah's a diehard Disney gal. And don't they have like a Disney Star Wars thing? Or didn't they? I remember watching a very informative 4-hour video about a 4-hour video about how good that new Star Wars hotel was. Do you guys remember that? Can't believe that was like 4 hours. It's like really impressive. Oh wait, it got shut down? That's so sad. That's actually kind of sad. Was it because it was $6,000 a night? Was it something silly like $6,000 a night? Yeah, I watched, listen, when someone's good at making content, when they can somehow magically turn like 4 hours into an entertaining video, it's very cool. I mean, wait, Micah, are you talking about the Star Wars section in general, or were you talking about the hotel? Okay, you're talking about the section, not the hotel. I was like, Micah, did you go to the hotel? I heard not great things about the hotel. Okay, I like Dan Froelich, but I don't think I want to listen to this long of Dan Froelich. I think that might be too much. Yeah, this is good. Okay. All right. Presenting Stan. Wait, hold on. I need to shade this here because it would be slightly shaded. So with this, and so with this, and it would go like that a little bit. The fact that it was dedicated to the new trilogy was dumb. Yeah, they should have made it dedicated to the older trilogy. I think that would have brought in more people, you know? I can get them wanting more people to be interested in the new one, but, you know, it's hard. No, I'm not going to shade the pattern on the jacket because it isn't shaded in any of the photos. It just is like literally like laid on top. See, look at this. It's just a grid. That's half of the charm. It's like supposed to be like that on purpose. They were very tiny. They were very tiny, and the view was. Listen. I can't say it any better than what is her name? She did like a 4-hour video. 4-hour video. Okay, there's Stan. I need to shade his shoes though. He does have interesting shoes, as far as I can tell. They're like, sometimes he seems to have buckles on them, but I feel like the buckles are a cop-out because like if you look at this, that is just an interesting type of shoe. That isn't a buckle. They have like white and they're like, no, they're definitely buckle shoes. We could try to make them buckle shoes, but I don't really want to make them buckle shoes. What are spats? Are those the type of like swinger era like shoes? Like, you know, like zoot suit. I kind of like the idea of making them like loafers. Just sensual loafers. They're fancy shoe coverings. They're fancy show coverings. Okay, I kind of want to. Let's see. I'm gonna go like this because I want to make the outline of the shoe the lighter color. Scrooge McDuck wears them. Well, Scrooge McDuck has duck feet. I don't know about that. How could he wear shoes? I think this sounds not real. I don't know about that, guys. Think you're trying to pull a fast one over here on little Tawi because she doesn't know a lot about ducks. And listen, I know things about ducks. I know things about ducks that would make you faint. Mostly about corkscrews. Yes, sculpting the necklace is one option, and I feel like the most probable. Okay, interesting. Okay, about their penises. What? Wait, who's talking about penises on this wholesome stream? No. I don't know. Listen. Okay, actually, I don't like this green covering anymore. I want it to be... I want it to be this color. Yes, yes. Yes, that is what I said, yes. I like this game we play sometimes where I say something and then people say it back to me like they're telling me. And I'm like, man, I just said this. I said it. I was being coy, but I said it. I said it already. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. Okay, I should make the shoe. How did I do some of these shoes? You're a very simple shoe. Should I just make this shoe dark and then highlight the top? Monkey Island Special Edition. Which one's Monkey Island Special Edition? Is that one of the 3D ones? I feel bad, but every time someone says Monkey Island, like Escape or Curse of, I can't remember which one it is. I'm like a really bad... Oh, I like it in the third one. I like the third one. The art in the third one quite a bit. I know it's divisive. I like pixel art better, don't get me wrong, but... Oh, the first one. They redid the first one. Oh. I don't think I know which is which then. Okay. Let's see. I think this will go like here. All right, that's just a pixel. I know it's just, okay. We have to make the shoe shoey. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about this song. Okay, let me see this one. Let's see this. Da-da-da-da. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that artwork. It's good artwork. Don't get it twisted. That is some good artwork. I think the thing is for me is I don't think the solution for every remake is to make it not pixely. You like, why doesn't anyone ever like make a revamp that is just more detailed pixel art? You know, like more pixels. Like this level of detail, but pixels. They could just hire me. It is good art, absolutely. But the thing that I liked about the old one was the fact that it was pixel art. So I would love to see it done in, like, you know how like a little later in the series you had like Dave the Tentacle style art and it was still pixel art, but it was like, and it was stylized and it was cool. I would love to see that, you know? Okay, I like this better. And then I think I'll just like fill in. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Lola's looking at me like, Mom. I'm like being really cute right now. Part of me just wants to fill this whole thing in. 5 head? Maybe he has a 5 head. Okay, maybe I'm doing this wrong. And then this one becomes the inside. Yeah, actually that's what I wanted. Okay, that's what I wanted. And then we'll go like this. If the gaps don't crash your PC, is it really a game? That's actually a very good point, Dragon. If the game doesn't make you feel ashamed for having a shitty graphics card, are you really gaming? a very good point. What was the game recently that everyone played that like really hurt their computers? It was like the new Doom, maybe? I'm curious how you've connected with streamers to commission your work. As example, how did you connect with Stealthy Golem? Did he just know about you from watching you on Twitch? Stealthy Golem slid into my DMs about a year ago, actually, at this point in time. Because he saw the opening I did for Zophar. And Zophar and I have known each other for a couple years. We've collaborated in co-streams. So Zophar commissioned me to make his opening. And then Stealthy Golem saw that. And then I haven't been able to get rid of him. We're like friends now. It's weird. And then from there, people usually just find a way to DM me. I don't really do a lot of advertisement other than the fact that people show off my emotes in streams. Like, Rig messaged me because he wanted me to redo his sub badges. And then, but I'd already been friendly with Rig, but he had me do his sub badges. I did also just make him a fidget emote because he was like, I wish I had a fidget emote. And I was like, all right, just make that. Although classic artist, I'm like, I want to redo it. And then who else have I done larger pieces for? Oh, and then Shadrock just messaged me and he was like, hey, I want this piece. I don't know if I I haven't had a chance to show this one off as I have the one that I've done for, let's see, let's go to projects. Let's see. Shadrock. This one here. I like this one quite a bit, actually. So, and then I'm doing another one for a new human right now, which is exciting. That's pretty cool. I like this one a lot. This was a lot of fun. I watched a lot of Severance when I made this. And who else have I done commissions for? Dr. Buttlasers just messaged me. I've done an overlay for Phenomenon before. And that's it in terms of bigger ones. Yeah. They're new to being human. Wait, what did I say? And then, yeah, it's a kind of a mixture between pixel work and like emotes and graphic design and stuff. Yeah, I like this one. What did I say, Micah? I don't even know. Okay. You said working on something for a new human. Oh, yeah. They're new to being human. They are a new human. Okay. Now, this is Stan. All right. Stan is now done in terms of like how he will appear in this. I like Stan a lot. Am I in the way of Stan? I feel like Stan is hiding me. No. Okay, I'm there. But we can't have Stan get in the way of me. The pattern would technically bend Nevik Link, but if you take a look at every depiction of Stan, where is it? Where's the other one? Is it this one? This one? Yeah. Every single one, the gag is that it doesn't, which I'm happy about. I feel like the artists were like, in the first one, they're like, it's a checker jacket. We're just going to draw it like this. And then they're like, oh crap, we're getting better technology. We could make it bend, but that would be so annoying to animate and make it look nice. And so they're like, no, it's genius. I actually ran into that same problem when I was making this piece for, here, I'll show you, for Stealthy Golem. That guy. Because if we look at this windmill, it's really hard to make the lines nice. You're never gonna make them perfect. Do you know how many times I tore my hair out? for this. Only here was it perfect. Here, oh, it hurts my soul. But you have to let it go because you only have so many things to work with. So yeah, there's that piece. Okay. So now we have to animate Stan. What I want to do is I want to make an outline of Stan first. We're going to take the grid away for a second. I'm going to make an outline of Stan in the most obnoxious color ever, so that we can just animate him. And then we'll color him in. We'll have to, I want to figure out, and I don't honestly think his head is going to, because in it, he very notoriously does not move. You know, like he's very much static, except for his arms. Doon, doon, doon. So we will animate this, and then we'll figure out the rest of it. Interdimensional clothing texture that never changes. Its appearance regardless of its movement. Yeah, it's a very high quality fabric. Very high quality fabric. Yes. Doon, doon, doon. That's what we're going to be doing. But I want to kind of at least put the outline of the most of the structure, just so that I know where everything is, and if it makes more sense to animate something a smidge to sort of like give it more movement, then I want to do that. You know, like I want the option to animate other parts of him, because his leg is also going to be moving. Because he taps his foot while he does this, because he's impatient about, you know, stuff and things. And I like making sure that I'm precise. Do. Okay, we're gonna do that. That looks good. Bum 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 bum. Okay. There we go. I like this music a lot. I forget which game this is from. I want to say Brainlord, but I could be mistaken. It's like either Brainlord or Soul Blazer, because both of those had banging soundtracks. Man, I was thinking back to how burnt out I was by the time I got to Terranigma. Not of those games. Those games were all quite good, but just like TOWIE in general. I was very burnt out, and I think it impacted slightly my enjoyment of that particular game. But alas. Are you gonna make Stan be like Car Sales Noodle? Oh, I know Car Sales Noodle. Can you look it up? Yeah, hold on. Let me just tab into what it is. It is by Masano Akahori. Let me look in the, what does the file say? File info. It's Brainlord. This is Brainlord. Just like this is Town of Toronto. This is why this is, I'm pretty sure this is the song that plays in the opening screen, like when we're in the just chatting area, because like I like the fact that it's Toronto, and that is where I live, baby. And I was watching Hungry Goria play Brainlord, and I wasn't 1000% positive she had gotten to Toronto yet, and so I didn't want to mention it because being from Ontario, I didn't want to spoil the fact that they have, for some reason, a city named Toronto in a game that was made in Japan. And it has nothing to do with Canada either. I'm so intrigued how it got named Toronto. In that trilogy that also have Toronto, there's other games. Is that a trilogy? Neverling, tell me more. Tell me more. You have my attention. What's going on there? I have to get really close because I cannot see the color here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, oh. I thought Brainlord was like its own thing. I didn't realize that there was more. I liked Brainlord a lot. My only issue is that like the puzzles seemed to stop later in the game. It was more than like fighty, which is totally fine. Fighty is great. Oh God, what is that? Yeah, like I was really vibing with some of these puzzles. Well now I have to. Well now I have to. Boop, ba-doop, boo. Okay, we're almost done. Outlining the entire sprite so that we can animate something more simple now that we have this. It's 3 games that use the same sort of characters. Oh, I thought it was cool when Soul Blazer did that. I didn't realize that Brainlord also did that. Because we played Soul Blazer and Illusion of Gaia and Terranigma. I have to say Soul Blazer was my favorite. And then it goes in order. Like I probably, unfortunately, enjoyed Terranigma the least. And a couple of people that I taught, and it has so much potential. It just kind of goes on a bit too long and it's not super intuitive. I think it doesn't lead you in the right direction easily. So like we used a walkthrough for some of it. Ramir? Mystic Arc is the only fan translated? I mean, we've played fans translated before. What did we play that was fan translated? It might have been Terranigma, honestly. That's fine. I like the translations. But what are the names of the other games? It was Mystic Arc was one of them. I could also probably look it up, to be honest. Doom boom ba doom boom ba ba doom boom 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 papa dum. The song is a good song too. All right. Doom. Oh, and Seven Saga. Oh, I've heard of that game. People know. People are excited. The thing is, I get a little reluctant to play some of those like really popular games. Make me nervous. Not because they're challenging, but they come with really intense people. Really intense people who are really invested in how I'm playing a game. Oh yeah, this is a good song. I think this is the inn in Brainlord. And then I have to get all like stern about like backseating, and then you know, I come off as like intense, and then 80 million people unfollow. I would be active to make sure things were okay. That's true. That's true. It's so frustrating when people are like, I must tell you everything about this game and how you're playing it wrong. And I'm like, oh gosh. It made a Monkey Island replay through. Even though I was replaying it, there was some really passionate folks. For a reason, I like pineapples. All right. Here's Stan. I don't like encouraging those videos, even if it's a funny concept, because it just it's still supporting it, and I'm not a huge fan of AI. There's some truly frightening things that we do not need to go on in this stream about AI. And Sora is nothing but a horrible invention. Okay. So we need to figure out what hand gestures he does. Let's find out. All right, let's take a look over here. So he sort of has I like this. So he goes from like straight down to fling up. And there is some in the middle animation, but I don't think I'll probably do that because I don't think I want to animate 40 frames. So he goes up and he goes, that hand goes down now, and then that hand flings to the side, and that one goes up, and that one flings down, and this one goes up. Okay. So they seem to kind of sometimes be in sync with one another. And then, like, if you look, this one goes up, and then that one goes down, and then sometimes they do it at the same time. So we have to keep that in mind. So, and then they seem to also, wait, we have to figure out how long these are. These are 130 milliseconds. What am I working with? 100 milliseconds, so it's faster. I love this song. This is such a good song. Does anyone know where this is from? Do 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 bum 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 bum. So if this is, oh wait, if this is going for, yes, Leisure Suit Larry 3, yes. So all of them are roughly. Is it only 20? Does it repeat? I think it does. 19? Kind of repeats. Hi, Free Needles. I remember as a kid thinking the heroes from Day of the Tentacle were the nerds and losers. As an adult, I see well-adjusted people with hobbies and tight-knit friend groups, and Laverne is the hottie of the adventure gaming who's getting a medical degree and probably cool with the weird stuff. Yeah. Laverne, I feel like what I like about Laverne is she doesn't seem to give a shit what anyone thinks about her. You know, she's just like, I'm my own person and I'm super cool, you know? All right. So we're going to take this and we'll go like that. And then I'm going to do this, and then we're going to go like this. And we're going to change his. This arm would probably go up, I think. Maybe? Oh, no. His would probably turn in, I think. And go like, maybe like that. How did that look? And he went like that. So it's like this kind of thing, and it goes like that. All right. Let's try this. I'm gonna use that as self-affirmation. Yeah, by the way, in case you are not sure who we're talking about, this is Laverne. She's the coolest character in all of Day of the Tentacle. And at a certain point in the game, she dresses up as a tentacle to blend in with the tentacle so she can like not get walk around the house in disguise. And it's kind of amazing. She's the best. All right, let me just see. So this kind of, yeah, that's a little lump. Da-na-na-na. How are you doing, Free Needles? How's the book going? Okay, his bend in his elbow is roughly here. So this will probably go like that. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. And we're gonna make it so his hand is sort of like this. Banana, banana. I mean, this one here, his hand kind of goes like that. I mean, I could do that. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm maybe 2/3 of the way through the last chapter. Lots to go after that, though. Finishing is maybe, yeah, I bet, like, once you have the whole thing down, that's really where you can take a step back. I'm only imagining, I've never really written, but you can take a step back and see the whole thing as a whole, and then reassess, like, the pacing, you know, have people read it and be like, are these plot points evident, where, you know, like, yeah, I imagine there's like a lot of stuff that needs to go into it, not just like grammatical, whatever. That's pretty cool. All right, so that goes like this. And then I would say I'm going to turn, actually, I should just make this this color. I should just do it. Yeah, we're gonna just do that, and then we're gonna do that. Yeah. And oh boy, the marketing. I have a marketer friend, and it's a whole new world. Yeah, I bet. You might actually know about this. There was a whole scandal on BookTok. BookTok in itself is a whole can of worms that we don't need to go into, but it's basically like a group of people who talk about books on TikTok. A lot of the time, there's a smutty side of BookTok, but there's also a fantasy side of TikTok where they talk about fantasy books. And there was this girl who was like self-publishing her own fantasy book. It was called Something of Scorpio. And she really sold it. She did the marketing so well. The Kickstarter sold out. She sold thousands of copies. And she seemed so confident and mature. And the way she talked about the world with such confidence, it was like, wow, this is going to be the next Hunger Games, the next blah, blah, blah. And then when it came out, it was like, this was written by, I've read fan fictions better than this. It was horrible. And like, would have been like, oh, well, that's too bad. She's a new author. She's like trying to figure out stuff, you know, whatever. But like, she was really cocky about it and like defensive when people are like, this was not well written at all. You bring up this point and then never bring it up again. And I was watching I'm like, I don't even care a lot about this, but I watched a whole in-depth video about it. I'm sure you could if you wanted to, but you'd have to pay for the book, which, you know, I don't have that kind of money to like, I don't have that kind of money. All right. Okay. I feel like now this arm, like I should sort of like, I don't know. Maybe we'll go like this and then and maybe her marketing skills, I thought of hiring a handsome Milli Vanilli model to be me for podcast interviews. Ooh. You should hire out that cool TTS Free Needles. I would watch an interview with TTS Free Needles. Make your chat do the interview for you with only TTS. What could go wrong? This seems like a great idea. Oh, I don't want that. Oh my goodness, 3 months. Hey, Magnus, welcome in. Da-na-na. I can't figure out Audible. I don't know what's going on with Audible. Audible, what are you? How do I buy tokens? I don't know what this is. I'm too old. I have Kindle Unlimited. Is the quality good? Not really. Do I read stuff on there? Yeah. Okay. And then I need the hand. I kind of want the hand like this. But I want the hand here. But then move it. Yeah, that's gonna be Stan. Oh, I put it on the wrong layer. Oh dear. You get one for Greta just for subbing, and if you want more, you can buy those on the side. I don't get it. What are credits? Audible, just let me pay a monthly subscription or something, so that I can just, I don't know, listen to a book. Who knows? Audible is silly. It's only silly because I don't understand it. All right. You get a free book with a credit. But why can't you just buy the audiobook? That's what I don't understand. Is it because they have narrators on their site? I think that's what I don't understand. I'm like, why am I not just buying the book? Am I buying just an Audible version of the book? Then I don't know. For accessibility, maybe, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I do like audiobooks, but I would rather just like buy the book instead of having to buy credits, and then I can never figure out where to buy credits on the website. Like, where do I buy the credits? You recognize Stan and Laverne and me. Okay. Oh, okay. So we have, they're all kind of wearing modernized versions of their outfits. So this is the Burgermeister from Quest for Glory 4. Yeah. Let's see if I can find you a photo. Burgermeister. Is there Quest for Glory? This guy here. As you can see. Okay, and then we have Elaine from Monkey Island in a more sort of like pared down version of her outfit. She's got the earrings still. And then we worked on this the other day. It is Cosima from King's Quest. If we look here. There we are. See? There's a reason why I made the Burgermeister handsome, and I'll show you why. Okay, let's go to Stan for a second. If you look between me and the Burgermeister, he's looking at me. And then I'm looking off at the couple having the two girls having the conversation, and then I look at him and I catch him staring, and then he blushes and he looks away. And then the cycle continues. ATM, welcome in. I see someone selling used coffins. They're voguing. They're gonna be voguing ATM, but yes, you were correct. I'm trying to get his mannerisms down. We're animating him now. That hunky Burgermeister. So that's who we have so far. The tension is thick and steamy. And then these two are doing, she's like telling the story of the Vizier in the tower. And she's very animated about it. And then Elaine is just drinking. She's just like, wow, that's fucked up. She's just enraptured. And then this is Laverne just living her best life. Just like doing a weird dance, you know? But yeah, that's what we're getting up to. Welcome in. Let's get Stan going. So now we're trying to figure out how Stan would work. So I'm going to take away this. No, I'm going to use that still. All right. So I don't like what his hand is doing here. Because, okay, we have this as a reference. We're going to kind of close some of these. No, it's fine, actually. His hand sort of goes like this. Perhaps we could have it stick out a bit more. I actually like the way that, I just don't like the way the hand is. Maybe the hand could be like, more like this. It's just too much of a mitt. There's too much mittage going on here. Hey Coobs, welcome in. Will the plaid do the OG thing? Yes, it will actually. So here's the colored in version of Stan. In the first one. And then there's a grid that we will be putting on top of him that's separate, just to keep it easier, and so we can we can touch it up in every animated frame so that it stays exactly the same. They have separate interests, but they're so kind and supportive of each other's thing. Elaine and Guybrush. Okay. I just feel like the interest isn't as intense on Elaine's side. Maybe in like the later games. All right, there's the grid. So right now, all we're doing is just sort of animating this. I'm trying to think of like how I want the hand to go, because he sort of has it like back. But we could also have the hand be like, you know, there could be like a hand situation like this. But he settles down and is very mutual later. Okay, fair enough. I don't think I know enough about it. I think, you know what, I'm reading too much into it. I think this is going to be fine. There's a reason for which their relationship, or yeah, getting kidnapped by LeChuck is an interest. Absolutely. I was LeChuck earlier. Hold on here. I'll be LeChuck again. This is my LeChuck costume for Halloween. Are you ready? It's pretty good. Hop, hop. It's a pretty good costume, I have to say. Take that. It's all special effects and makeup. All right. Let's okay. So, he's he is quite young too, you know? Hi Puzzle, welcome in. All right, let's take a look at this. So, the hand goes out. All right. I think boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Stan is an excellent addition here. I think so. Yeah, I'm having fun with this. Okay. All right, so then we're going to, I'm just trying to like figure out what exactly the hand movements are and like how many frames I foreseeably want to make this. And whether we're going to have cuz like, you know what? It could be pretty easy. We're just moving the frickin' arms. So what I want to do is I do kind of want to get rid of, wait, this. Hey, hi, Dr. Butt Lasers. Where is everyone coming from? Ah, all the cutie patooties rolling in. I feel like Stan would be an inseparable friend, but can a conditionally okay husband and weirdly good dad. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder, yeah, you gotta wonder what Dan's like, or sorry, like what Stan, I keep calling him Dan. What do you think Stan's like at home? What do you think Stan's like at home? Do you think like, he's yeah, like gonna always be trying to pitch things to people? I feel like he might. Okay, we're gonna keep, we're gonna kind of pitch the hand. You've thought a lot about your home life with the Monkey Island characters a lot. Okay, what about that guy who's always caught on the island? What's his name? You know, the Hermit Man. Like, do we think he is good? Hermit, yeah, Herman Toothrot. Yeah. I imagine the smell of the tooth rot is probably not ideal. Because reasons. Can I rotate this? Sprite. Can I transform? Can I transform? This thing here, rotate 90 degrees. Okay, we're gonna fix all of this later. I'd like to diversify the different game characters. We decided to do a male character because we were unintentionally, maybe it's my pansexual side was showing, but we were kind of approaching lesbian bar. And like, listen, I'm glad that there's a lot of female characters that we're choosing, but also that wasn't intentional. So we decided to add Stan because I was also thinking of I'll show you. We're thinking of Laura Bow. Where is the photo of Laura Bow here? Like this iconic photo, but she's like listening over here on the bar. You can absolutely, because like there could be sales to be had in a lesbian bar, you know. Maybe she's over here listening or something. Laura Bow, would that make you happy puzzle? I think that's going to be in the future. Yes. Tom? Hey, Tom. My goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. If I wasn't streaming right now, I would most likely be watching Retrograde Tom. Hey, some guy in a hat. Thank you for the resub. 22 months. Tom, what were you playing? You're playing, Marvel. Oh, how was that? Did you like that? Retro Space Jack, welcome in. Pepperoni Pizza Man, hello, hi. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Tawi. I'm a mostly retro streamer. I go on a lot of tangents. And Friday afternoons, we do pixel art. And if you guys aren't following Tom, please do. There's a lot of places I lurk early in the afternoon. One of them is Tom. I could name the other ones, but then it would weaken my plug here. Your name is Tom, and you made this. Okay, so today what we're doing is we're working on my intro, and we're always adding new characters that come into this bar. Here, I'll show you what it looks like. Here. This is the Hard Lock bar. It is named after a bar I used to go to in Toronto called Hard Luck. Yeah, Stan is, check. So we're filling the bar, the dive bar right now with characters from Sierra and LucasArts games. So over here we have the Burgermeister from Quest for Glory 4. I am the bartender. We have Casima, who's chit-chatting with Elaine. Casima is from King's Quest 6. And then we have Elaine from Monkey Island. And over here we have Laverne from Day of the Tentacle. And right now we're adding Stan. This is what Stan looks like currently. And he does have the grid. So to answer some questions in quick succession, Stan will be animated. His grid will stay stationary. And he's just going to be dancing. He's going to be voguing. Yeah. Thank you guys for the follows. They are anonymous, in case anyone is a fan of that. But yeah, that's what we're doing. With Elaine's head in the way, it could be hard. Oh, it could be, couldn't it? Oh, Magnus, that is very salacious. But no, it's supposed to be a play on like soft lock, you know, like a soft lock on a game or a hard lock. And the connection to, so like there's a bar that I love in Toronto called Sneaky D's. If you ever read Scott Pilgrim, there's a Sneaky D's in Scott Pilgrim. And they also own another bar that they do a lot of concerts at, called Hard Lock. Hi, Tom. Hi. We're animating Stan for the intro. We haven't gotten very far, but we're kind of like working on doing this. And this is what he looks like right now. I'm just animating with like, we're probably also going to add some little mini animation parts. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. And then this is how the rest of the scene goes right now. So you've got the Stan is good. Yeah, Stan is a good choice. He's a good dancer. And Tom, if you're agreeable, and you can totally say no, I have little Easter eggs of other retro streamers that I enjoy in the background. So, for example, there's a little M crocodile, and I'm a big fan of Permish. There's some Crimson Diamond. If you're agreeable, I could put a little sticker or a little like initial for you on the bar, because it's a dive bar. It's going to be filled with like graffiti and stickers. That's a Stealthy Golem. This is a Rat Clown car over here. And we got permission from his family to put that on there. We have, I don't know if you can tell, but this is Chade. Okay, cool. Amazing. I'll do like a little sticker or a little thingy. I'll take a look. I'll think about that. I don't, not yet. Mostly streams that we interact with a lot here, but I'm making my way through all of them. It's hard to like include everyone. I just like to make sure when I see them, like I think we have a Dr. CDCS one also going to eventually be in there. I made this for Zofar, so we already kind of have Rig. This is Rig. Right there. And that's Ash Said Hi. And that's Phenomenon. Because I made this for Zofar. I mean, technically that's Zofar. Anyways. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're making stand. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. If anyone would like to head out because they have to do things, feel free. Including you, Tom, if you need to go do stuff. But I'll be on for a couple more hours. You can tell. He's wearing a hat in that. Anyways. He's wearing a hat. Currently, we're working on our flailing. We're working on our flailing. So let me just push this down so it's not in the way. All right. So we're kind of using this as a reference here. And like we notice that sometimes the hands move at the same time. Like here, but then there's other times when they move separately. Most of the time here, they seem to be moving in tangent. But like here, for example, yeah. So we're most of the time they're in sync, and other times they're not. So this one we made like it goes like this. And then he goes like that. And do not mind how janky this looks. We're just trying to get the movement down. There's also some like pixel strays here. I also need to figure out how many pixels I want to commit to this. How many do I want? I think it's a lot. And if you make it too short, then it looks very repeated. I mean, this is pretty good. This is like his OG. And I think this is also one of them as well. We tried to get different variations of it. But I think this one is the one that we want to at least. Now, we have to get the foot tapping in there. That's something that we were going to have to like figure out. Okay. But I think we'll do the foot tapping last. He likes to, you know, he likes to, you know, be expressive. Here, I kind of am in the mood for... Uh-oh, are you stuck? Are you stuck? Are you okay? Do you need help? My cat might need help. Hold on, give me a second, 1 second. Lola, come in. There we go. Okay, there she goes. This is Lola, by the way, if anyone has never seen Lola. She is almost 18. Okay. You want to go get some food? There you go. There you go. She got stuck. All right. I don't think I want to work on making sure the hand is perfect until we have the whole movement. So let's just concentrate on that. Like this, and then that goes like that. I kind of, now that we have two of them that move, I want to make sure that this hand moves as well. Maybe I should make the hand, does the hand ever go like completely like from the bottom to the top? We could do something like this. All right. Let's draw on top. We're drawing, we have two layers going on right now. These are the outline stand animation layers. The bottom is like what we're copying over, and the top one over here is like what we're sort of altering. We know that the elbow is here roughly, and if we're trying to emulate this sort of shape, we know that we have to go like this and like that roughly. My cat is so stinky. I love her very much, but I can smell the food when she like cat food smell. All right. And then what is the hand doing in this one? It is sort of flooped. It's a floopy hand. So we can kind of go like that. And the floopy hand like this would not have a thumb sticking out if it was going this way. Venerable Wee Stinky? Yeah, that's her. She's such a determined little kitty. A determined little stinky kitty. Okay. Now we're gonna erase. Uh-oh. There we go. Like this. Your art is so amazing. Great progress in the scene. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I've been enjoying these Friday streams. I was finding it hard to find time to do work on stuff. And then I just started deciding to do it during stream. And it ended up being a really good idea. Okay. Sometimes even on commissions, I'm like, hey, do you mind if I work on this on stream? It'll get done faster. We'll talk about you the whole stream. We have a seventh from outside recovering from a wound. When he rolled up, I'm not sure if he's going to leave. Oh no! You have a seventh? Mass Life feeds a colony of cats. It is a good idea. I probably will be back actually tomorrow evening doing some streaming because I'm going away next weekend and I'm trying to make sure that instead of missing streams, I just ship them around. So I will be streaming on, I'll be streaming on tomorrow as well. Because I want to make sure that you guys don't miss out on things. Okay, what do we think about that? I like that. You love watching me art? I don't know if we'll do art tomorrow. Maybe we'll do something different. Okay. All right, so that's pretty good. Now, his foot will tap the entire time, but there's no point in figuring out the foot tap while we're still like kind of pacing everything else. It's just, it's too much. It's too much to worry about at the same time, so. All right, 1, 2. Let's make a little tag. So in this program, you can make a little tag and I can call it Stab. We're gonna call it Stab. That's his name now. And we're gonna go like this. And I'm also gonna mute you. And I'm gonna mute Grid, okay. You don't, wait. Oh, I don't think, okay, I was like, I have a stab emote, but I realized I had to put it in the upper tier levels. I apologize. My neighbors do TNR in our neighborhood. TNR, they managed to capture us by neuter. Oh, and home like 30 kittens, and we're down to just a handful of sterile adults now. Nice. What does TNR stand for though, Magnus? That's awesome. Like, that's really awesome. Okay. I'm still not a fan of this hand gesture. Trap, neuter, release, or rehome. Ah, okay, thank you. Okay, do we agree that this hand doesn't look good? There's something about it. I feel like it's because it was more up and diagonal. Okay. We're gonna fix that. All right. I'm doing it. I stepped back from it before and I was like, nah, it's fine. I take it back. It's horrible. We're going to go like no, now he just looks like he's okay, how do I do this to convey? Because it's slightly different the way he's positioned. His hand is over. It's like further out. I could have his hand sort of like have to go like that. Like, what would your hand naturally do? It wouldn't go like this. It would flail like this. Stand on a cell phone? Keeping an eye on our neighborhood. He was finding negative, so that was promising. Micro and vax. He was microchipped and vaxxed? Like he probably belonged to someone? I got Lola off of Twitter. I like to point that out to people. I actually think I have the picture somewhere. Are we gonna go on a tangent right now where I show you the picture of where I got my cat? Yeah. Yeah, we are. I think I actually put it in the overlay package for Lola's birthday. Dun dun ba ba da bum bum ba dum. I wonder where I put it. Dun 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 dun. If I can't find it in 30 seconds, I'll give up on this quest. Yeah, I can't find it. But I took a screenshot. I got her off of Twitter. Oh my god, it's Chade! Chade! The same person who's in this piece that... Guys, look! Look! It's the Chade! It's Chade! How are you doing? We're trying to figure out what Stan's hand would look like naturally. I think he would either be like this... Okay, I have to get like this. He'd be like, ugh. Or I think here he'd be more like this. But he'd be like, boo boo, 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 boo. I think it'd be more like that. Blurry cameos are an accurate representation of my life. I mean, same. Same. You guys, do you like this sweet Stardew music while we're doing this? Okay. Do. It just looks like he's smelling his fingers when he does that. Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you for gifting Chade. Chade, enjoy these Halloween emotes that I made this year. Thank you, Anonymous. Anonymous has been like getting them today. I don't know who Anonymous is. Yes, I like this. I don't want it. Okay.
Hey, look!
Wait, what? Anonymous, thank you for gifting Paru. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy those new Halloween emotes. I think I might try and make Christmas emotes. She says very excitedly, but like probably won't do because life is busy. But I have the desire to make Christmas, well, holiday emotes, like winter emotes. It'd be cute. I'm not going to like worry myself about it, but okay, I think what I'm gonna do is we'll just sort of like we're going to copy Thank you. I really do appreciate that, guys. The support means a lot. Did I eat a meteorite? Yeah, actually. Growing up, there's a park near my house. I grew up in this neighborhood. And there was like a big meteorite in the background. Well, it wasn't right by my backyard, but there was like these like, okay, here's what I think happened. I'm gonna draw a map. There was like, behind our house is like these like, I wouldn't say it's a creek because it's reinforced with concrete. all right? But we have like these like water towers like all around like my neighborhood. They kind of look like this, you know, classic water tower. And then behind my house in the park system were these little creeks that they paved because at night they would flush out like the sewers, I think. And then I probably drank that water as a small child. And then I was able to figure out how to do pixel art after that. I started seeing in pixel. Yeah, Rick, it was pretty cool. I wish it would have given me like other cool things. Yeah, it was a pretty typical story. Like I don't think I was particularly special in that regard. Let's see. That doesn't matter. We don't need to worry about that, Tawi. Did I do the thing I wanted to do? No, not quite. Do. I don't actually know how I got into pixel art. I remember some of my first pixel art was really bad. It was really bad. I used Photoshop for a long time because it was the only program I had. This is a better program. All right, well, I like this better, so we'll keep that. Dun. This program here is like, I want to say at least Canadian, it's like 30, max $50. And like, you can use this forever. They do sometimes come out with a newer version and you can buy that as well. They also have the GitHub version that is free and you can assemble it yourself if you're tech savvy. I am not, and I'm happy to support them, but my Adobe is through clandestine means, shall we say. Okay, that's gonna bother me. Useful, welcome back. Oh god, that's gonna bother me. It's fine, it's fine. I don't know if I like that hand anymore. I don't know if I like that hand anymore. Okay, this hat. This hat. I know what we're gonna do. It's gonna get to me, or else. Thank you for not showing the guinea pigs where to find the matches this time. Listen. All we do when you leave the guinea pigs in front of the computer screen is we tell them wilderness tips. If your guinea pigs use that to start fires, I am questioning how warm you're keeping their room. For a while because it was one that you bought forever. Yeah, same. I had some really old versions of things. Yeah. And then for a while I was dating someone that was very tech savvy and they made it so my computer no longer talks to the Adobe website. I mean, what? I said nothing. So. But remember when you didn't have to have a subscription to use that? Those were the days. I've got a cheeky version, I do. I'm trying to slowly replace them. To be fair, I don't really use a lot of Adobe product or like programs anymore. I use Clip Studio for like my emotes and stuff like that, and my like drawing and stuff like that. And then I use a Sprite for Pixel. I'm slowly trying to replace all of them. I still use After Effects though for some things. All right, you know what? I don't care about this stupid hand right now. This hand, I'm mad at it, and it's not doing what I want it to do. So he doesn't get a hand right now. To make a JPEG for on-screen box art? Yeah. So, sometimes you just like need a simple program to do the thing you need it to do. Is this credit? No, this is a program, and I always butcher the pronunciation, so I will type it in chat. Oh gosh, how do I type in chat? Too many monitors. Asprit. That's what it's called. Yeah. And it's great. It's really so much more intuitive to do animation for pixels, despite the fact that I'm freaking out right now. I was so close. Hey, but you got the pretty close. You got it pretty close. Why is this not doing what I want it to do? That's okay. He doesn't get a hand right now, so I don't have to hyper focus on that hand. So that goes like this, and he goes like that. And then I want to say they're gonna move at the same time. So we're gonna go like that. Oh god, this is already turning into a hot mess. Yeah, what have I done? I've created a monster. Oh, that hand isn't even on there? Oh no. Okay. All right, we're gonna go like that. We're gonna delete you. We'll put you here. Okay. So I'm thinking now that the left hand will go right down. This guy is who I'm thinking, his Marv's moving all the time. Oh, it will be. We're using kind of this as a reference in terms of how his arms move, just to like kind of figure out. Most of the time, they move in sync. Sometimes, but the thing that makes it not too monotonous and like robotic is sometimes like here, you see how like very little they move? And then all the way at the beginning, sometimes one of them moves by itself. Sometimes one of them moves dramatically, and then one of them moves like a little bit. So let's go back here, and we're going to maybe, oh, I have an idea. Okay, that was bothering me. What if the hand at first, in classic Chowie fashion, I'm biting off way more than I can chew with this, but that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna go, he's gonna have like a hand do like this, and then eventually the hand will go like this. He does look like he's smelling his hand. But Stan never sits still. No, he doesn't. I love Stan. Stan is great. We're also probably going to put Lockjaw in this, who's a character from Pepper's Adventures in Time. And we're going to put Laura Bow in there. Maybe some Gabriel Knight. Maybe some indie people. Maybe like Jill of the Jungle. I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. Maybe what I can do is like, if his arm is like this, it could be more of a claw. I need to play Peppers. It was actually really enjoyable, and you learn a lot about Benjamin Franklin. We got really into the Benjamin Franklin lore, to be honest. Okay, I like this. That's good. It was very educational. The only downside is like I'm glad I had chat to rely on because I'm not super knowledgeable about American history very much, so that was kind of helpful. Here we go. But I think this one, this guy here looks like someone I know that I play D&D with, and it's amusing me. Wait, where did his hand go? Oh, I deleted his hand! I'm a monster. Oh, that's bad. There we go. Hi, Girly Satan. Welcome in. He goes in like this. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. The jawline of this guy looks like someone from my D&D party. That you based that one thing looks fabulous. Oh, thank you, Girly Satan. That thing that you did in the thing that time. Oh, Girly Satan, we're going to be doing a tournament on the Minecraft server. If anyone plays Minecraft, we have a Minecraft realm. Anyone's welcome. And we're going to be doing a tournament in a couple weeks. There's going to be prizes. I built a really cool thing. Needs Minecraft painting. Oh! Yes, dragon. Great idea. That's amazing. I still have no idea how to play Minecraft. There's a couple of people who have no idea either. Oops, wrong thing. All right, let's do this. Okay, yeah. It's on Java. Yeah, first you mine and then you craft. Okay, so then what I think we're going to do is with this, I think I'm just going to go for it. I think I'm just going to, we're just going to go like that. It's true, and you love crafting. The tournament also will have different categories depending on like your skill level and your equipment level. And there'll be equipment that people can take as well. Okay, so if I was an elbow, I would be roughly over here, right? Yes. So then this is, we're going to, I think, probably, I feel like, part of me feels like perhaps I'm getting a little fiddly. I'm getting a little bit micromanagey with this, but that's okay. You kind of have to. I kind of feel like, oh, did I put it in the bottom like a ding dong? Yeah. I feel like it would more so be like here. Because I don't have a Bedrock build on Mac yet. Oh. Are you a connoisseur of the Minecraft? It's actually my most played game. People don't really realize that. I used to play a lot. It all started when young Tawi used to date a lot of guys in bands. And I dated this guy in a band that was called Tupperware Remix Party. And I was dating a guy whose name was Commander Meowch. And he showed me a game called Minecraft. And I was like, oh, this is cool. Okay. And then we didn't end up dating very long, but my love of Minecraft, and I'm actually still friends with a couple of their, like this guy that was on there is a cousin of one of the other guys in the band. And we stayed friends for a really long time, especially during the pandemic. I always had to call him Commander Meowch. I don't want to actually dox his real name because they don't actually share their real names. But he made me call him Commander Meowch. It was very uncomfortable. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, all right, that's fine. But I still play Minecraft. All right, we like this. We like this. Don't get bogged down with all the pixels being messed up. You can fix that after stream. Okay, so there's that. And now we can switch this over. So I think this hand here is going to go straight down. You know what? I think it's time. I think it's time to merge this down. It is funny. It is funny who you end up, like, you know, still being friends with. We're going to make a new layer. Yeah. All right. Wait. Is that how this started? It is how this started. Oh, so actually what I'm going to do is take this and we're going to go like that. Oh god, that's such a hot mess. And we're going to go like this. This is already such a hot mess. No, I just want that. I just want this to look like that first one. Ooh. Ooh. All right. I'm just going to actually get rid of both of them. We're going to just, this is, what am I doing? Okay. So now you should behave. All right. So now you should go like that. Perfect. And then I don't want it to be the same. I want it to be different. So we could make him like have it go lower. And I could have it, let's say, we'll go like this. Ha 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 ha. And I'll have it go down like that a bit. And I'm going to make his hand different. And if you're thinking, ha ha ha, it's pointing at her butt, someone already made that joke. Someone already made that joke. It's not as funny as it's already been done. It's already been done. All right, so then I feel like if the hand is pointing at the bottom, he usually like, oh, there it is. It's sort of, oh, that's not a hand gesture I would like to do. But butts? Shade. I'm surprised at you, Shade. I like butts. Butts are great. Okay. Thankfully, it'll only be there for 1 second. So, and there, he's not looking at them. He's just in his own world dancing. He's just in his own little world dancing. So, you know. And then, okay, what does this hand do? Let's see, what directions have we gone to with this one? Okay, we can have this one be more of like a like this sort of situation. And then have it sort of yeah, that'll work. Sure. Yeah. We'll have to slightly modify this because of this suit. Ba-ba-ba-bum. All right, there we go. And just, oh yeah, we'll have to fix all of this so that it's all pixel perfect. But I'll do that probably off stream. And we'll finish, I might finish this off stream, depending what I get up to tonight. I should probably work on some commission things. We'll see where the dopamine comes from. I'm also trying this really dumb thing where I don't know, anyone who works for themselves here, I'm sure can relate. Where like, I realized I was burning myself out because I was filling every moment with work. And then I ended up sleeping for like 2 weeks. So I'm trying to cap the amount of hours I work on stuff. Oh no, that needs to be a higher armpit. Yeah. And like, it feels really guilty to do nothing. But then like the time I actually end up doing work is much more productive. And then I don't get like irate and cranky as much. So, you know. Do-do-do-boop. How we doing? How does this look so far? Let's take a look. Okay, I should note, actually we should maybe do some spacing. What happens is that I'm going incredibly hard, I go incredibly hard in the paint on something early on and burn out, and then I think I just dial it back up instead of taking an extended break. Yeah. I definitely get hyper focused and go too big. I did make myself a chart though, and I charted out my whole week so that I could try to, well, not that I have to do the same things every week, but I'm only allotting certain hours to certain things. We'll see. But I also need to start taking like more mindful breaks, and not just the time that I go away to board game conventions. Cause like that's not as relaxing. It is, don't get me wrong. Oh yay, Tawie's going to a board game convention, but like it's still not restful. Money you saved. The problem is when you're chronically like don't make a ton of money, it's really hard. Okay, 2. All right, so we'll make, there we go. And then this one will go here. So we do have to have multiple frames, I think. So then this, I think we'll have to do like 2 of each. So that's 2, and this is 1. That old dusty 401k looks more tempting by the day. A 401k? That's crazy. Retirement? Okay, this one I think is the one that has this on top. Yeah. I'll go like that. You were a corporate goon for a minute? Oh man. I kind of wish I had a side gig that was a bit more like an office thing. A little bit more consistent. Although I know that I'm not meant for a 9 to 5. I don't do well in the mornings. Okay, I mean, it's coming along. It's still early days. I still think, okay, the spacing of like the movement in this one, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. The thing I have to be mindful of is this is 130. And this is 100. Maybe we'll have to do micro movements. Maybe I should cap it at 16. There might be part-time admin work. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out chronic conditions employment. I could never do a 401k. You hate running? You jerk. I wish I could, like... That is cool, the way the arm does that. I like this thing here. Can we do that here? I mean, we kind of did. All right, all right. I'm gonna go back to this one. But see, you have to also be mindful of like, where does the elbow end? Where does, like, for example, I definitely like messed up this line a little bit like that. And you're like, uh-oh. Okay. I have a pension too, apparently. Oh, I tried to pretend it all doesn't exist. It's so far away. Oh, I'm just hoping. Hey, you know what happened to me on TikTok this week, Jade? I was telling people at the beginning of the stream. I got a message from some random guy, and he slid into my DMs, and I accepted it because I was like, I'm bored. And he said, I was like, this better not be lewd or a scam. You have one shot. And he said that he wants to be my sugar daddy. And he just wants someone to be kind and honest to him. And he's going to send me money. And so I think I might just give him my PayPal link. Be like, all right, there you go. There you go. I'm like, I mean, what's the worst that happens? He sends me money? And if he doesn't want to do that, then his intention isn't actually to send me money. I need a proof, you know? And I'm like, I don't want to do anything weird. If you just want a conversation, I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you. I would much rather just do admin work, though. I don't really like relying on people for money. That's not really my cup of tea. Okay. That's what like I'm for. You can talk. I can talk. A little emotional labor for peace of mind. Yeah, I mean that's a transaction that I could get behind. All right, so I don't mind this. Expensive to read your conversations. Well, the thing is, Peter Steves, I don't mind conversing with people genuinely, but the problem is with the parasocial aspect I've discovered over the years is when people do demand emotional labor. This is why my DMs are closed, by the way. People come in to my DM sometimes, and I'm gonna be completely honest, and instead of like being like, hey Towie, how's your week going, or like let's have a conversation about a mutual interest, it's like all about stuff going on in their life and what's wrong. and like really heavy sometimes. And it's like, I don't really want to engage with you as a person. I want to use you for emotional labor. And it's like, it really annoys me because I'm like, oh, I thought you wanted to be friends? No? Okay. You just want me to listen to you while you talk about that. And you have no, like, absolutely no interest in anything. And I don't talk about myself that much in, like, my private life. Like, I like to talk about things and stuff. And I just find it so funny. Yeah. Tend to talk less about my personal life lately. People are just way too judgmental and pushy. I wouldn't even mind just like, how was your week? What did you have for dinner? It's like no interest at all, which is fine. But then why do you want to talk to me? So I don't mind, you know, if someone wants to pay me for that. I'd rather that than this like false impression of like wanting to get to know a person. Okay. All right. I need to not be so picky about this. Mental health care world needs to be improved. Yeah, a little bit, hey. I'm not your mom. I can be your dummy mom for $3.99 a minute. That's about it. Bum. Mutual boundaries are very important. If you can establish those, I wouldn't see a problem. Yeah. We'll see. I'm like, don't worry, friends. I'm like 99% sure it's a scam. I don't like what I did here. Okay. Doom. Oops. I don't want that color. No. All right, so is that? I think that's longer than it needs to be. Yes. Okay. Doesn't have to run up my bank account. Yeah, I'm like, what's the worst that could happen if I give my PayPal? Could they ask for a chargeback? I guess that's like, I'm trying to think of like what it would be. I don't know. I let things usually stay in my PayPal anyways. And then like when I take Ubers, it comes out of that if I take an Uber. Dun. Oh, I like this. That's pretty good. To get done, and I've been pretty fortunate to, yeah, I've never had anyone charge back anything. I do a lot of my commission stuff through that. Okay, I want, okay, like that. So, aha, look at him go. Look at this little guy go. Don't worry, I'm gonna go all anal retentive on the pixel adjustment later. So if you're like, that pixel is, I appreciate it. Yeah. Good luck trying to get money out of you. I appreciate, you know, listen, I like to be able to like afford groceries, but I understand everyone has financial constraints right now. So, you know, you might see some sponsored content in the future. You can hang out, that's free. You can engage, that's free. As a relatively poor person, I can't really begrudge people by also having budgets, you know? I work with someone back in the store days. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, this is weird. That's the only difference? Okay, is there... Maybe I can like make this slightly different, so that at least it's. If only I could be like, yeah, let me watch a bunch of ads for said streamer to give them free money, wouldn't it? If people have turbo, that's always a nice option. If I see a streamer watching, like, playing a game that's sponsored, even if I'm not going to be around, I usually put it on in the background. That's usually what I do. Because I'm normally, like, doing stuff around the house anyways. Yeah. I wish that you could, like, have the ads go in a corner. That would be nice. Okay. Okay, I like that. It was, oh, people botted it? Oh yeah, that makes sense. People who use bots. That's always an interesting one. Dun, dun, dun. Dude. Okay, so I'm trying to do the thing where we do it like a little bit as much as I used to with work going on, but I try to leave a few folks a bit of a forgetting time. Yeah. I may not chat a lot during the day because I'm usually like this is why I kind of like Friday stream. My meds peak when I'm like, that's when my meds are the most effective, so I'm very zoned in. I don't tend to talk a lot in the afternoons if I have like my classic afternoon selection of people. It varies depending who's on, but first thing I might check in with Stealthy Golem just to annoy him before he goes offline, and then I'll put on like Retrograde Tom or Mac. Those are pretty common. And then like then it kind of, you know, sometimes those people end. Mac usually goes pretty late, but then Tom will end and I'll see who else is going on as well, because I'm usually playing something late while hanging out in streams anyways, and it helps support. Oh, cool. Yeah, see, there's lots of things that you can do. So you don't get to see Tom as much? I've been catching Tom pretty regularly recently. I like this a lot. Okay. If Twitch is so worried about money and the servers are being letting me never watch an ad, so I don't have to see the ads. We're getting a little dystopian though, because I did see that there was a fridge company that was like, I'm definitely not going to make people there's not going to be ads on this fridge, and now they're talking about putting ads on the fridge. Okay, all right. I kind of okay. Bump. It seems like a great way to never sell another fridge. Yeah, I'm like, I'm never gonna buy that fridge. I want to put this on top. No, so stupid. Okay. We're definitely in dystopia. Oh, absolutely. When your fridge has advertisements, you can't get to your chicken to de-thaw for another 30 seconds. Hey, John Matrix, thank you for using your Prime. I appreciate that. Have you guys ever heard one of Neon Arcade's like really good rants about right to repair and like stuff like that? Those are good rants, and honestly usually spot on. Okay, we're going to make a new thank you, John Matrix. I really appreciate the support. Neon's good times, he really is. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go like this. And I'm gonna go like that. And then right to D's nuts. Yeah, him and Cobra. I love Cobra. Alright, so I'm going to go, we're gonna modify this one because we're gonna go up, I think. I miss being able to repair my electrics. Yep. I do as well. Wait, what happened? How did the hype train hype? How did the hype train hype? It was just the one sub, which I'm very grateful for. But that sparked a hype train, so that's exciting. Thank you. Did you stumble into a real talk? We go on all kinds of tangents on Friday afternoons. We're always talking about a bunch of different things. Thank you for the hype train. Okay. You love tangents? Me too. I'm very biased about how much I love to go on tangents. Depends what we're talking about. Wait, Wait, okay, it's this one. It's this one. Pepperoni Beats, man! Thank you for using your Prime! Man, I need to make some new alerts. I still have like World of Warcraft alerts from when I first started streaming. Be good, you know, to make some like better alerts. Maybe we could do that next week. Start 8 conversations and never complete. Yeah, that's relatable. Who doesn't? Okay. Okay. That is not what I wanted to happen. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I'm a dingus. What did I do? You like the WoW alerts? Me too. Brings me back. Brings me back. Oh, the good old days. Alright. So... okay, so I guess what we'll have to do is... it'll have to be more like this. Okay. Thank you for the Prime. I have to remind my dad to use his Prime. He uses it for me though, which is very cute. What else have we talked about today? So much, so much. All right. Okay. I think we'll probably do the... yeah, and then what is his other arm going to do? Oh, actually, I like this. We're gonna keep this. We'll keep that, and then we'll go here. And man, that is a janky... that is a janky hand. Oh, man. Why are you being... you're not being a speed bump, John Matrix. No, I'm having a good day so far. I can't complain. Tonight, I think I'm going to go to the pool. I'm trying to get back in the routine. After I took 2 weeks off to recover from slight burnout, I got out of the routine of going to the gym. And, like, I find pattern breaking really hard to get back into. And this is where normal people would be like, just do the thing. And I'm like, So what I'm going to do tonight is I'm at least going to make the conscious effort to go down to the pool. Thank you for gifting Girly Satan Anonymous. I appreciate that. Enjoy these special Halloween emotes. Useful, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, thank you.
Onlurk KEM back. And I'm so hyped right now. Love the work you are doing here.
Thank you. And he's being so kind considering I was telling his guinea pigs about how to make campfires. I forgot what I was talking about. What was I even talking about? I don't remember. It's gone. Pool. Yes, thank you. So I think I'm just going to go down to the pool to get back into the routine of like going somewhere at a certain time and like you can imagine me in a pool. I mostly like I wear like a big sumo wrestling suit mostly. Sakura, welcome in. How are you doing, friend? What were you getting up to today? Oh, useful. Thank you for doing the other one. You were doing Metal Gear Rising. I'm imagining you've played this before. You're like a pretty competent, well-seasoned, like you've played a lot of stuff. Haru, thank you for gifting, holy crap, thank you for gifting 3 months to Sakura. I really appreciate that. Mnemonic Man, please let me know if I'm butchering that. Thank you for the gift sub to Sakura. Enjoy those Halloween emotes. Oh, you played it when it came out. Right on. Is it nice to like revisit? Yeah, please go follow Sakura. Also on the list of the afternoon lurks that I get up to on during the afternoons when I'm co-working. I don't wear goggles, but I wear these. Well, I wear like the ones that I take downstairs. where like I just listen to music while I'm kind of walking around in the pool because it's not that deep. It's not a deep pool. So I mostly just bring music and listen to things. And then tomorrow I think I'm going to go to the gym proper is the plan in the afternoon so that I can stream in the evening. All right. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. So what do we need to do? We did this. I feel like this should have some sort of subtle movement in it. You want to buy garlic bread at the store? You should go buy. Nice to see Stan. Yeah. I'm having fun animating him. It's been a good time. We'll see how this goes. I think I'm just going to erase this. Wait, can I not erase it? Oh, because it's 2. That's right. Yeah, that's stupid. That was a ding-dong. Why did I do that? I miss those too. You used to be able to find those in the grocery store. You could like buy like those pre-made loaves of like garlic bread and you just put them in the thingamajig. And I just don't see them around as much anymore, which is honestly just, you know, what a world, what a world. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. This hand is so botched, don't even mind that. But then this, okay, let's merge down and make a new one. Dun, dun. You gotta make the gluten-free kind. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I'm just gonna go like this. All right. Okay, I gotta make now, let's see. What should his hand do? I feel like his hand hasn't flung this way at all. So what if we like went like that and then he had sort of like, his hand went over like this. I used to get garlic bread pre-done, but then oh, you got a garlic press. I recently discovered that sometimes just rubbing the garlic on the bread is very nice because sometimes my dad and I get microwavable meals if I'm working a lot and like he, you know, may not be home and I'm only eating myself and stuff. And like my pet peeve is they cost the same, but because of cost of ingredients, the caloric amount in them differs wildly. And like not in a, oh, this is a lot of calories, because with the microwavable meals, sometimes it's the opposite. It's like there's not enough like, I'm sorry, 230 calories is not enough to sustain me. That's like a snack. So I added some like garlic bread on the side of one the other day because I had already gotten don't worry, I'd already gotten my fiber intake for the day. There's enough fiber in my life. And I just like rubbed the garlic on the bread and it actually worked out really well. It was potent enough. 230 freaking, are you kidding me? I usually budget around like 500. Not that I like to go into caloric talk very much. Oh, we don't have Trader Joe's here. It rubs the garlic on the bread, or else it gets the hose again. I like roasting veggies on a sheet pan, and the garlic always comes out so good. Oh, like making like a, who is it? Micah confits her butter. Or sorry, she confits her garlic. It's very good for you. It's very delicious. Garlic, you know, it keeps the vampires at bay. Actually, it probably would go like this, but then this would. It's so good. I'm going to be making some, thank you guys for that hype train. A oh, I got a hype chest. I always forget that hype trains are going. Whoops. Love. Who made the love emote? I'm curious. Tom thinks. Okay. Choo choo. Okay. Let's see, that goes there. And then... Alright, and then, okay, so that kind of... Oops. No. We're going to go like this. Yes. Dum, dum, boom, boom, boom. Ha, 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 ha. Okay, that's pretty good. And I have to make his hand point to the sky, but try to do it in a way that won't make me canceled. Okay, so I want to get his hand like really nicely kind of pointing up. I guess what we could do. Well, let's take a look at how they accomplished it here and if we think that that works. I mean, none of them really point straight up. Like, this is the closest. That one just sort of goes like that. So maybe we don't have to go all the way up. Like, you gotta be mindful of these things. You gotta be mindful. Okay, so... His palm was always up, yeah. Palms up. Laces out, okay. There we go. So we'll go like this. But I feel like there's something wrong with how this arm is. It kind of looks like his hand is in a sling. So we should probably try and tweak that. What would his hand be doing? Maybe it's the position of the arm. Maybe it should be more like and then you could have like slightly away from the body. Even better? Okay. It's sort of like, no. It needs to be tweaked. This is just like a rough sort of thing. All right, let's see how this like looks, generally speaking. It's not there. It's definitely not there because, all right, something that we need to keep in mind is there needs to be all right, let's first of all, let's make this easier on myself and merge this down. We're gonna take everything over here. Ugh. Remember my dad getting my mom a Palm Pilot one year for Mother's Day and she hated it, so they took it back? My dad was very much like a tech guy growing up, and he tried so hard to get my mom into computers. And she only got into it later in life when she had like an iPad, finally. I feel like that was what finally did it. And she could like do it in her seat with a little cocktail. All right, so this one doesn't change. Then I just feel like this is a lot of time between okay, I'm going to erase the duplicates. Just for a second so that we can see what the overall movements are. There's something off about this one. We'll fix that. It's fine. That's different. Okay. Yes. I was the only one who got into computers in your household. My dad used to work for digital in the 80s and 90s. So like there was always computer stuff like around. Oh, there we go. I like that. And that's different. Oh, did I no, I didn't. Okay, good. That goes there. And then this is the same, so fuck that. And then the hand on the left is a mess, but we will figure that out. Okay. Always did computer stuff, and we had an Apple. Oh, nice. We always had like digital computers because reasons. Okay, so one. I met a bunch of computer nerds and you started making your own stuff. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that about you. Having a cell phone and a Palm Pilot was like being, these shoes should be one thing. You remembered? You're ahead of your time, friend. Oh, I don't need these two at the same time. Why did I keep that? Okay. I was trying to... Okay. There we go. So, let's see. Okay, I have to go for my walk and run your errands. I'm sorry. Lumpling. Rude. I'm kidding though. Lumpling's a good friend of mine. So I'm not being a jerk. I'm just being supportive. Okay, that's better. Like you can definitely, the motion is better now that we're not spacing it out as much. We will space it out because like the timing is too fast. Is this speed too fast for Stan? Or should we make it twice as like slow and then have variations? You kind of like it fast? Oh, I know what we're missing. Okay, I don't like this one. It's a guy named Bale that sells refurbished Palm Pilots. I bought one during the pandemic as a super member. It was fun to play with. Catherine screen. Oh no! Well, that's too bad. Okay, let's change this music. This is I think this is the music that plays when you're... There we go. Yeah. All right, let's see. I think I'm going to work on this. Well, we might work on this next week. I kind of... want this hand to go like straight up. And what I was thinking about with this particular arm, and I'm not articulating well because I'm starting to run out of steam, is that this arm never crosses over the front. And I think that's to our disadvantage because I feel like his arms, for the most part, I mean, this one doesn't actually, this one doesn't really go, this one doesn't, but this one definitely comes forward. Whereas this one isn't. And I think that's a big reason why this is like not looking right to me. Okay. I think we're probably going to change this. You're going to head to bed, take a nap? Oh, yes, please go catch up on your sleep. And on that note, I'm probably going to end myself. Just because I'm starting to get hungry. It's almost time for me to make some dumplings. I'm going to save. We're going to save. And then we are going to go find a human to hang out with. Sorry to end so abruptly. I just realized I was starting to hit a wall. And it's better for me to listen to myself. Oh! You know who raided us the other day, and it would be fun to raid them? Oh, that's a fun one. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're gonna, speaking of afternoon lurks, one of my favorite places to go when I can catch them. I say that It seems like I say that a lot, but like I've actually listed my favorite streams. You got Doc, you've got Retrograde Tom, you've got Bilbo, you got Rig, you got M. One of those pesky Australians I can never catch. Anyways, we're gonna raid Bilbo. But it's nice to meet you, a Neuromantic. Nice to meet you. Is not too okay, good. We're gonna go raid Bilbo. He is playing an Amiga game called Hoi from 1992. I enjoy his streams because he's always very chill and like, it's just really nice vibes. It's always very positive. Hey, Mavericanissa, hi and bye. Please feel free to spam some of these emotes. Even if you have to leave right away, please make me look cool in front of another cool streamer. I'll be back tomorrow. Basically, I'm going to try and stream for a little bit tomorrow so that I can make up for the fact that I'll be going to Ottawa next weekend. I'm going to a board game convention with my friend Mandy. And yeah, so I'll stream every day up until I leave on Thursday. They may not always be long streams. Tomorrow may not be long, but I don't want to miss too many streams. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna play something silly. Yeah, maybe we'll do art. I don't know. I don't know what I'm feeling yet, but I'll see you guys then. Yep, feel free to copy these if you want to jump in the Discord because you're interested in Minecraft and Minecraft tournaments. Feel free. And yeah, that's all I got. Okay, I'm going. I'll see you guys later. Bye.